Hey, Isabel, how are you, hon? Hey, Riker, how are you? Mr. Jagger, how are you, sir? Mike, how are you? Emma, how are you? How's everybody doing today? You guys ready for Easter? Everybody ready for Easter tomorrow? We're getting ready here. We're getting ready here for Easter, guys. There'll be no stream tomorrow because we're going to be doing Easter here at my house. So, this will be the final stream for the weekend, and then I'll catch you guys on Monday with more of this game. So, I want everybody to enjoy their Easter, and I hope you guys have a safe and happy weekend. Maximum, how are you, man? Jam and Mike, what's going on? Oh, good. I'm glad to hear you're out of the hospital, man. And I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm doing well. I'm out of the hospital 6 weeks. 7 weeks now. I think I'm in my 7th week. My surgery is healing nicely. I feel like a new man. Hello, retired geek woman. How are you? I'm glad to hear you're doing good too, my friend. All right, we're going to get going in about 5 minutes, everybody. 5-minute countdown. I want to give everybody a chance to get in here. Well, they feed automatically. RGW. They feed automatically. They feed from your barn, and you have a little bit in there. And when you go to the animal store and you buy feed, whatever you buy gets delivered to your barn. So that's automatic. And if you don't see them in the barn, they're out in the field. You have a field where they're all penned in together. I'll show you when we get in the game, because that's the building we're going to be working on today. We're going to be refurbishing the cow and the pig house, amongst other things. I'm in the middle of a paint job right now. I'm going to finish my paint job, and then we're going to move on to refurbishing another building on the farm with new materials. And we have to talk to Hannah. So I've got to talk to Hannah. I've got to finish my painting, and we've got to start the new project. You buy feed specifically for the animal. I'll take a look at the barn, and it will show like the food that's in the barn and how it's designated. There's chicken feed in there. They call it chicken feed, cow feed. I'll show you how the game works with the barn, how it determines it. And then if we go to the, I'm going to go to the animal store because I need a rooster. They added the rooster, so we're going to be going there anyway. So we'll check it out. Retired geek woman, have you milked your cows yet? Have you had the pleasure of milking your cows? You can milk your cows every day. Keep the milk or sell the milk. I've got 5 cows, so I get 5 milk when I milk them, so. And pigs are used for food, so. I guess that's basically all the pigs are used for is food and maybe producing poop. For the slurry. You got a fridge? Okay. Yeah, I'm just selling all my stuff right now. So welcome in, everybody. Glad you guys are here. All right, we're going to get started in a couple of minutes here, everyone. I'll be having a chicken sandwich for lunch today because it's Saturday. Yeah, I would like to open up more of the cooking so that I can open up the full cooking kitchen downstairs. I'll show you guys everything I've done to the house and everything, so. All right, let's get ready to go. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much for coming in today. How's everybody doing? Everybody, welcome to the channel. It's me, RP. Thank you so much for joining me for Farmers Dynasty 2 on this beautiful Saturday here in Boston, Massachusetts. I hope wherever you are, you're doing well, and I hope you have a great Easter tomorrow. We will be off tomorrow celebrating Easter. So let's get into it. Let's resume the game. And I'm in the middle of painting the house right now. And I'm going with blue and white trim because I have a red roof. And these two colors are complementary. So I'm going to work with what I have. And yeah, that's where I'm at right now. So I've got my blue paint here. This should be blue. There we go. All right, that looks good. Now, let's see, I don't have much white left. Got to get more white. Isn't really that bright of white, but it'll do. Good morning, Nivea. How are you? Rembossi, how are you? Frothy, good morning. All right, a good day. Good day. Good day. All right. I made the deck brown, the railings white. right, let's see here. All right, let's get a new paint here. Hide this one. Use this one. Okay. That. Let's see. I'm gonna go down one more just in case I don't want to hit something that I shouldn't be hitting. That looks good. Grab the white. Do the inside windows when I go inside there. Okay. Okay. Get the top. Thought I got the top one. Did I not get the top one up there? Thought I got the top one up here, but I guess I didn't. Got this one right here. It's a little closer. Beautiful. All right, that looks good. Move down here. Am I not done with this? I want to get the railings up here real quick. While I have this here. Go knock these out real quick. Hey, Paul, how are you? Oh, awesome, man. Awesome. You can't, it doesn't look, it doesn't look like you can paint the boxes, unfortunately. I wish you could. All right, that looks good. Actually, no, I want to get this too. The undersiding here. There we go. That looks solid. Like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. It's starting to come together. Starting to come together. All right, now I had a question on the last stream. Or just a question in general, how to get rid of the scaffolding. So I'm going to try to do my best to explain it. It is kind of weird. All right, so basically you're going to hold the scaffolding and up on the top there it says left mouse button remove scaffold. It's going to go green, and when it does, you just tap and move away. Go back up to it. Tap. move away. So I have to tap twice. Once to find it, tap once to highlight it. Don't do anything else. And then just back away. All right, that looks pro. The brick underneath here is bugged out. I can't get it to paint, so I'm going to wait till they get a an update, and I can't reach underneath there right now. So instead of ruining the whole paint job, I'm just going to let that slide for right now. What I need is I need one over here if I can get it, and I should be able to. Yep, right there. So I hope that helps with the scaffolding. It is kind of a pain. Without a doubt. I don't think I need to be on this one. I want to be on this one right here. Here we go. All right, so that takes care of all that. Let me grab some more white. Okay. Right, I think I got this side done. Gonna move on over to this side now. Looking good, looking good. I like it. Question, did you have issues catching the fish? I finally did catch them. It was a lot easier than I thought. Basically, once they hook on, you get a little bar, and you just keep it bouncing in the middle, in between the two lines, and it eventually reels in the fish. Looks like a home, doesn't it, compared to what it used to look like? That's what it's all about. I'm trying to make it look like home sweet home, baby. Home sweet home. There we go. Highlight, and then walk away. Highlight, and then walk away. Just make sure you don't put it back down. All right. Can I get in here? Wow, that's far away, man. How am I supposed to get up there, man? Oh, right here. Perfect. Hopefully this will work. Let's see. Do I have enough reach? I do. The only bad thing is it completely covers up the outside little trim of the window. So you can't get a like white box around it except for the white shutters. Like that. See what I mean? Like this part right here, I'd like this to be able to go white. This little trim. But it does not, so paint the shutters white, and that'll give it the same illusion. Let me close this. There we go. Close this. There we go. All right, so we got all that. Let's go back over to the white. Oh, I still have a little blue paint to do right here. Hold on. We walk over here. Got a little mistake right here. Hold on. Okay. What the hell? What the hellio? What the hellio? What? Okay. All right, whatever. I thought there was a piece that we missed. I guess not. All right. White. Now, why the hell is that showing white like that? What? Oh my God. All right, we got paint bugs. Oh well. So much for my... Oh, I think I ran out of paint. No, I ran out of paint. Not a paint bug, guys. Not a paint bug. I'm a paint bug. I ran out of paint. All right. And I ran out of blue paint, too. All I have is brown. Okay. Let's see here. Hide paint. No more paint. All right, I got to grab some paint. I have $2,000. I can do that without a problem. Unfortunately, right now, this is the fastest way to do this. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thanks for coming in and watching me get my farm redone here. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. I hope everybody has a good Sunday tomorrow. Guys, don't forget we are off tomorrow, so you know. And fix something real quick here. Shh. Center my mug here. There we go. There we go. Better. All right, I like that better. All right, I don't think I need any of the blue, and I picked the lightest blue in the game, and it was a little, it applied darker than I had anticipated. I was looking more for a sky blue like that one up there. I'll show you when we get to the paints. The paint I actually picked for this was this one. This light blue. Not this blue. I had picked this one. So, I don't know what happened, but I need white. Almost tempted to buy another one just to experiment with it, but I think I won't. Okay, so that's the fastest way to get paint, and then the fastest way to get home is just click on your car or tractor, and we're back in the painting business, folks. Just like that. All right, let me finish what I've started here. All right, now I have paint. Don't want that paint. Hide that paint. Use that paint. There we go. There we go. There we go, guys. We're all set. That's what it was. It wasn't a bug. I was the bug. I didn't know what I was doing. And now I do. And there we go. Beauty. Get this. All right, that's done. That's done. One more area, and also that area up there that we had a problem with, I figured out where that is. Inside the house, there's a little section. Yeah, the white does look gray. Yeah, the white does look gray. I'm not gonna lie. It looks whiter when the sun's hitting it, and it really goes into a middle gray without the light hitting it. And I've got that window up there to fix, and that inside window. And I have to paint blue on that wall right there. So I actually need to get another blue. The good thing is you can sell. If you overbuy your supplies, just go to the market and you can sell it, and it's not a big deal. Use what you want. Whatever you don't use, you can sell back for the money less the item that you bought. And by the way, okay, so here's that area that I'm talking about. That's what's sticking out there like a sore thumb. I need to repair this wood. This wood somehow didn't get repaired. And then once that's repaired, it'll smooth out and I can make it look better. I don't know what's going on with this right there, but we'll take care of that. Now, I need a... I need a shutter. There's a shutter up here that I saw that we need. Let's see. Right, that shutter's good. It's on the second floor, I think. Yeah, let me go to the second floor. It's this one. Right here. Let's get the sill. There we go. All right, that takes care of that. All right, I have all the floors done in the house. My bedroom, I put up wallpaper. This is the wallpaper that you get. I put in a parquet floor. I painted the ceiling white, but it still looks yellow. And I painted this white, and it still looks yellow. But it is what it is. Hey, Paul, thank you for gifting out that membership. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. So, yeah, I'm thinking of going with the dark brown in here for the beams, and definitely the dark brown for the stairs, or I don't know if I want the inside stairs to be white. I know this is going to be white. I know this is going to be white. I like white railings. Hey, Pearl, how are you? No, I haven't seen a stain. Now, I think I want this part to go white. Yeah, that looks good. White with this. And then I'll go brown. Here we go. There we go. Hey, Paul, thanks for the tip, man. I appreciate that. You have a good Thanksgiving too. A good Easter too. Sorry. I misspoke. I meant Easter. My wife's gonna kill me now. Juice is gonna kill me. There we go. All right, so I have the whole house painted white, but I am going to probably paint each room a different color. But for right now, I just threw white on everything, even this right here, just to kind of make everything kind of match. All right, so I think I have everything. Everything that needs to be white is white. Everything that needs to be brown is brown. Hold on. I want to see what this looks like in here. I'm thinking maybe go with the brown for the big pillars in here. Give it a different, yeah. Kind of like that. That's not bad. Maybe go with it like this. Whoops. Oh, I missed some wall right there. All right, is that paint or is that, do I need to plaster that? Hold on. Try. Nope, I gotta plaster that. That hasn't been plastered. I gotta plaster that. I don't know, I think I like the brown. I think it stands out. Hey, Emma. It's supposed to be brown, guys. It's supposed to be brown. Let me see if there's a gamma option. Yeah, there is. Let me, maybe if I bring up the gamma a little bit. Let's see. What about that? Not sure. Just a little bit of a gamma upgrade there. I somehow had missed this window. And I missed this window. And I want to get this. Oh. There we go. That window. So I basically have the inside, like if you bought a brand new house, everything's neutral. You put your own colors in. So I just wanted to be able to have everything clean, and then I can envision what I want to do later on. But yeah, I think it looks pretty good. I'm going to go ahead and hold up the painting right now on the house. I think the house is coming along nicely. Looks good. What I want to do is I want to get Hannah taken care of. And then I want to jump into this project right here. I've got my building materials ready to go. And I want to hit this. Any tweaks I got to do with the house, I'll do them later. Oh man, I got to get that up there. No, I don't have blue. I got to get blue. All right, so I have to get blue later on. But right now, I think I'm just going to focus on some other things. I can take care of that nitpicky stuff later on. So let's go over to my area where I'm keeping all my materials right now. And let me put this down. Put that right there. Put this down. Put that right there. All right. We have some metal right here. Metal is what you need in order to make this look good again. So if you come over here and you pick up the metal, this is how you're going to make your greenhouse look good. All right, but we're not doing that. I just wanted to demonstrate that. Keep that metal right there. And I got some metal in case I need it, in case we need metal in here. I don't know if this stuff requires metal for repairing it, but we're going to find out. But first things first, meet Hannah. So I want to see what's up with Hannah and what that's all about. So let me see if I can find Hannah. Waiting for kittens, but I don't want that one. I want the other one. All right, this is damsel. I don't actually see a Hannah marker. All right, well, I don't see a Hannah marker anymore, so let's forget about that then. The cow barn, this is the barn right here. So I thought I would bring this up for you guys. Let's see here. This is the Home Agro magazine. And the barn over here. This is the home animal barn. So right now, this is where your hay is stored. So hay is stored, I guess the cows are going to eat the hay, and then you got hen food. I've got 51% hen food in there. In here, what we're going to be fixing is the home, whatever this building is called. I don't know if this is called the home slurry, or I thought this was like the dairy area, the home cow shed. All right, hay stored 6%, pig food 6%. So yeah, you buy hay for the cows, pig food specifically for the pigs, chicken food for the chickens. Okay. So yeah, this is the cow shed. I don't know what we're gonna paint it, but what we're gonna do definitely is fix it. But before we do that, let's get a little bit of energy and let's have a little bit of breakfast. And let's have that fried egg and sausage. My favorite breakfast. Put a log on the fire. Let's sit down. Let's get some of our energy back real quick. This is going to get us dirty. You know, we're going to get dirty doing this. What color do you think I should go, Emma? Do you have a preference? All right, I guess that's as much energy. I don't know why I hit escape. That's as much energy as I can get. All right, first things first. Let's grab the bricks. And let's start getting the bricks fixed. All right, that looks good. All right, nice, nice. Already, huh? Already looking good. I like it. Yeah, I don't know what I want to paint this. What would be a good color for a building like this, I wonder? I haven't really thought about it yet. Definitely want each building to stand out, just like the house does. So, now you see how the sun's on the white? Now the white's starting to look a little whiter. It's basically, I guess it's the way the game's light engine is illuminating color surfaces. Good. Yes, I have. I went and talked to Mike's grandson, and he gave us the ability to craft. So now I've crafted a bed, and I can craft furniture for the house now. So the game did make us actually go back to the future, because it wanted us to get that skill, and that skill transferred back to Grandpa here. So now we haven't been told. I mean, the only thing that I'm a little bummed out about, and I'll show you guys in a second, is I was kind of hoping there would be a butterfly effect that what we're doing here would carry over to the future, but it doesn't look like it does. I already kind of tested it on the house, and the house still looks like it's just in basic repair. Now, I get it. This farm would have sat for another 50 years before somebody got to it again. But I was kind of hoping it would have showed remnants of this work that I'm putting in right here. I think I got all of the brick. Let's go inside, see if there's any brick in here that we need to get. Yep. Well, let me look out here for anything I might have missed. Right here. Couple of spots right here too. Hey Max, how are you? I do have cows and pigs. May I show them to you? So if your cows and pigs aren't in there, they're over here. Got 6 pigs. And I have 5 cows. And I'm gonna make them the best darn home that money can buy, let me tell you. Alright, let me just quickly make sure I haven't missed anything. Make sure I have not missed anything. Okay, looks good. Looks good. If I see something, I'll say something. But right now, it looks good. All right, next on the list. Let's go ahead and put away the bricks. Put those right there. Grab the wood. Gonna go ahead and use this. Scaffolding side. Okay, on the scaffolding side, I missed a piece. Oh, you guys are right. There it is, right there. It was hiding in the shadows, and now the sun has illuminated it. I can. You know what? I'll just keep the bricks on me. That way, if I find a mistake like that, I can just go, hey, hide the new wood, hey. Use the new bricks. There we go. Hide the new bricks and use the new wood. There we go. All right, beautiful. Thank you, guys. This is metal. You can. Okay. I was wondering if you could do that. Oh, well, actually, it's Q or tab. Yeah, on tab, yeah, you're right. I can switch like this. All right, cool. All right, great. Yeah, that's definitely much faster. Thank you. That will expedite things nicely. That will make quick work of the job. We ought to be a little more efficient. Right. Hopefully now I'll get alerted when you guys say something to me. That way, if you say something, I can glance over. I get a little ping if somebody says something. That way I can see if it's just random chat or if you're directing it directly to me. I definitely want to make sure I respond to anybody. That's cool, because I am fixing all this wood up. Glad I can reach that. Can I reach this? 10. Awesome. There we go. All right, ex-Irish, have a safe ride home. Thank you. I wish we could renovate these too. That would be nice. I thought I heard the door. Right now, I'm liking 2 because I think I'm enjoying the visual upgrade. It's also a different map. I believe it looks like it may be a larger map than the first one as well. So, with the graphic upgrades, the map, it looks like we're going to be able to build and refurbish 2 generations of farming. So yeah, I'm in it for the long haul. I'm in it to win it, as they say on this one. I can tell you one thing. You can always tell how I'm feeling about a specific game by how much it occupies my time. And I just find this, very relaxing. It's not hard to get the money. And now the funny thing is that, firewood is like 250 firewood is 1,000. So it doesn't take long to get a 250 firewood. So you can always have $1,000 to invest. And I'm sure after unlocking the lumber mill, right, you're going to have to chop down X amount of trees to get the experience to unlock the forestry aspects of the game. And I'm just like, wow, if I'm getting this much for the firewood, imagine what I would get for logs and lumber. Hey, Target, how are you? You traveling? Are you home for Easter? You out there on the road, man? Or are you able to be home for Easter? Heading out tomorrow with the family? Okay. I know you're always up to something, man. Definitely have a very busy lifestyle with all the traveling that you do. And also, Queen does a lot of traveling, too. Well, I'm glad you guys can take me along for the trip. Seeing as how that's probably the only traveling I'm going to be doing. Right now, anyway. Are you in the house? Hold on, guys. I'm hearing noises. It's freaking me out. My wife's supposed to be having her hair cut. Hold on. Oh my God. She's... Woman? I got earbuds in, man. I don't know if I'm being attacked. I don't know what's going on. You got to give a man a heads up around here. What's that? It's okay. I hear noises, man. I'm freaking. Hey, sweetie. How are you? Sweetie Wan. What's going on? Yeah, that was fast. That was very fast. It's only 12:49. I thought you wouldn't be back till like, I don't know, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Well, you scared the poop out of me. Swear to God, man. I'm like hearing all this movement, and I'm like, there's supposed to be nobody in this house right now. I was getting ready to go into kung fu action, man. I was gonna get into Chuck Norris mode. Thought I was gonna have to defend my domicile. Thought I was gonna have to. That the stream was. I thought I quickly go to the big camera, the open room camera, in case I had to do some self-defense moves, so everybody could, document it. In case something happened to me too. Holy cow! That just like woke me up, man. Hey, Sergeant Mom, how are you? Yeah, Paul, that's what I like about it too. It has that lumber dynasty. It's like it has quite a bit of content, if you ask me. You're getting a lot of game for the money, I would think. And congratulations. Congratulations to the winner on Discord, Mr. Soul, for winning Farmer's Dynasty on the raffle. And you could probably thank Frothy for not entering, which is why you probably won. Or you guys even had a chance of winning. He usually wins. I think he hacks it. All right, did I get all the outside wood? I believe I did, except for here. I reach this. Okay. Yeah, I gotta say, yeah. Oh, no, hey, Frothy, I gotta stop putting you in charge of the raffle. He always sticks gum to his name. Hey, history. Do you have any customs for Easter? Well, the only custom we have for Easter is my wife is Italian. Her mother was Italian, Roman Catholic. So they're going to do the whole Easter thing, that I don't do. I don't partake in the rituals or anything like that. I partake in the food. I'm down for the food. And this year, instead of a ham, a lot of people go with ham on Easter. I don't know why. We're going with pork tenderloin. So we are keeping it in the pig family. But yeah, that's other than my wife and my sister-in-law, they are, they'll participate in the church events tomorrow. I'll be home. I'll probably be grinding a little bit with this game. But yeah, I'm down for the food. I enjoy the food festivities of these holidays, no matter what brings them on, no matter what causes them to happen. I'm down for the food. Hey Tyler, how are you? Back window isn't done. Back window. Back window. Oh, I got the door. All right, back window. On the top. On the top. Oh, yep. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate that. Good eye. You guys got way better eyes than I do. But look, I will tell you this: like any good construction foreman and you know, all that jazz, I'm gonna do a walk around. We'll do a walk around before we seal the deal. But I appreciate you guys keeping an eye out. That's for sure. That way I don't have to do too much of a walk around. The door trims. I might as well leave this open. I think this is part of this room. Oh, we got to put some bricks here. Now it's also time to clean up a little bit while we're back here. All right, this is junk. Okay. Oh yeah, here. Here. And I think that's all the brick. Let me look upstairs real quick. Nope, got some brick up here. I'll stay up here and I'll work my way down from here. Get any wood that I need to get done up here while I'm up here. Get the ceiling if I need to get that. All right, I think we're looking good. I have metal, good. I'll need metal, I have metal. That's awesome. Excellent. It's going to work out then. I bought the metal for the greenhouse, but you know, if I have, I'll use it for restoration on other things. I just wanted to get the metal and make sure that it worked on the greenhouse, which it does. Can use metal on the lights too. Awesome. Well, sounds like we're gonna have a lot of fun. Sounds like we're gonna have a lot of fun getting things looking the way they're supposed to look then. Yeah, I would love it if we could get 50 likes today on this. That would be really nice, guys. What better way to spend a Saturday than rehabbing a 1960s farm? I think it's pretty cool. Yeah. Hey, Queen, how are you? I think I was just talking about you. All right, we went through the wood. That's faux sure. All right, let's see what we got going on here. I do not know if I have any more wood. Let me check. We may have to go make a wood run real quick. All right, I think we're gonna have to make a wood run. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I got bricks. I got plenty of bricks. I need wood. Okay. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take the truck and I'm gonna use the truck as a fast travel point to go back and forth to the vendor. This way, if I need anything to complete today's stream for like parts and stuff, we can just like do fast travel. Like boop boop. Oh, I need more wood. Bang, boom, bing, done. I'm all about the efficiency, you know what I'm saying? The only thing I don't like is in the game, if I scroll my mouse like this, it actually scrolls my chat too. That's stupid. Hey, Gully. This is, I don't think this is on console yet. Is the first one on console? I love this truck too, man. This truck is the bomb. This truck is fire. This truck is fire, man. I need more blue paint too. Thank you, Pearl. I'll grab that as well. But like I said, we're going to be doing... you see where I'm at here. Where am I? Okay, I'm right here. All right, I got to take a left, and that'll take me right into where I want to go. I think I want to go this way. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna put the truck right there at the repair place, and then just use the truck and the tractor to bounce back and forth. When I'm finished, I'll bounce to the truck and drive it home. Whoa! Who's faster? Me. All right, here we are. All right, let's go in here. All right, now we have a fast travel point. We'll leave the truck right here. And let's see. I need blue paint. All right, blue paint. Buy that. What else? I'm coming here for wood. Wood. Got the wood. I already have metal, so I'll use the metal that I have. I have roof shingles, so I'm good with the roof. I have plaster. We're all good. All right. Zip on back here. Oh, I see what's happening. My mouse is popping up there. All right, I see. Jesus, why does it scroll? All right. All right, so where was I? Was I up here? Yeah, I was up here. All right, I got to get rid of the paint. All right, I put this here. Yes, I can. Perfect. Yeah. Perfect. All right, I got paint. I got new wood, and I've got bricks. All right, new wood. All right, let's see. Over here. Okay. Got one over here. Right over here. Red Sox. Hey, Jane. Jane, how are you? You got a slip disc? I am so sorry you got a slip disc. That's got to be painful. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. I hope you definitely feel better. And Dean, yeah, definitely Boston boy here, Red Sox all the way. I'm not a Yankee fan hater. As a photographer, I did a lot of work in New York. So I would wear my Boston Red Sox coat when we were in the championship running one year, and they were very kind. New Yorkers are kinder to Bostonian Red Sox fans than Red Sox fans are to Yankee fans. That's a fact. I got no animosity against the Yankees. All right, I got to catch all the little trimmy things that I might have missed, so I got to get all this down here and all this up here. Okay. Hey, Mark, how are you? No, I do not, Paul. I don't follow the Sox like I did when I was younger. But if I'm going to cheer for a team, it's going to be a Boston team. Right? Okay, so when the Pats went to the Super Bowl this year, when the Patriots went to the Super Bowl, I was a bandwagon viewer. I didn't watch one of the game, not one game. And then they were in the Super Bowl, and I said, all right, I'll watch it. I am I'm not the most avid sports fan, but if I have to throw my support behind a team, it's definitely going to be my home team, guys. Come on. I'm born here. You know? I've spent most of my adult life here when I wasn't traveling with my father in the military. So, yeah, man. Sorry. Gonna be a hometown boy every time. Thanks for letting me know the metal will take care of these lights and stuff. That's going to be awesome. Boston is a drinking village with a fishing problem. Well, guys, just to let you know, I got a great idea. Max Lab, and I'm still very tickled about this idea. So Max Lab came up with an idea for the members channel videos. Since I, once upon a time used to take people around Boston and show them the best places to photograph my beautiful city. To go and give you guys a video tour of, Boston and New England in general. So we're going to be doing that. And we're going to be doing that on Fridays because that's my day off from my channel. And I'm going to use that Friday coming this spring and summer. As soon as the weather gets a little more... As soon as the weather is greener, as soon as the city looks a little greener, I'm going to go out. I'm going to make some content around the city and share that content on the members page. So... I thought that was a great idea. It's something I know how to do. It's something I can do pretty damn good, as a matter of fact. So, kind of like know what I'm doing when it comes to this kind of thing with the cameras. Spent my career doing that. Hey, thank you so much. Epic. Nope, not Epic. Who just hit that follow button? Who just hit that follow button? B1 Psycho 69. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Chantel, thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much. I hope you guys are all having a great Saturday. Hope you guys are going to have a great Sunday. It is getting dark out, guys. We've been working our butts off. Let's take a look at our condition. We are dirty, man. We are wet. We are way dirty. I knew this job was going to get us dirty. Let's turn the lights on. We do have lights in the building. Let's go ahead and turn the lights on. Anywhere there's a light switch, I'll hit it. Should be a light switch here. We'll hit that. Let me come upstairs. Should be a light switch here. Hit that. I'm looking for wood to replace. There we go. All right, now it is starting to get dark out. I think what we'll do is we'll bed down. That way we can start again in the morning. Joyka's looking nice and chill over there. If I put the metal, can I also fix Joyka's bowl? I'd like to give Joyka's bowl a new look. This is the metal right here. Nope. Can I fix anything? Nope. All right, let me see if this works in here. So you say you can fix the lights, huh? Like this? How about this? Hey, okay, here we go. And I think we got wood here, too, that we need to change. All right, let me do this in the morning. Cows are in bed. We'll get up, we'll milk the cows, and we'll continue. We'll continue on. Let's go take a little snooze. I did fix the coop up, guys, off camera because it's small. So the coop has been given all brand new wood. The roof is done. It's ready to go. I cleared a lot of trees leading up to the cabin. Somebody also asked me, can you repair the cabin? I believe you can. No, I'm going to get the rooster. I'm going to get the rooster. Kind of like performing a couple of jobs here right now. But we are going to get the rooster. Definitely need that. Is Boston a good place to raise kids? Well, let's see. What do children need? What do children need most? History of the historian. I will give you a factual opinion. How about this? If education is a priority, then yes. Massachusetts ranks top 5 in the United States for education. So if education is important, if that's an important consideration, and the cost of living here, which is higher, unfortunately, that top slot in the education metric also comes with a price, a higher cost of living here. My wife and I are kind of grandfathered into the state because of family. But as someone that would have to enter the state and enter the housing market and all of that, it definitely is. It's not as expensive as New York, but it is. The cost of living here is high. Not gonna lie. Hey, P-Dog, how are you, man? Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, guys. We're trying to get to 10,000 by the end of the year. I'd like to, by the time Christmas rolls around, I'd like to be celebrating 10,000 subs on the channel. I'm just going to go ahead and admit it. I would really like to make that happen. All right, it's a new day. Milk the cows. Let me milk the cows. Oh, man, the cows are already gone. Can I milk the cows outside? Can I bring my stool and my little cow pullers? Can I bring my stool and my cow pullers? And can I get a milk on? Can I get a milk on? I can. Get up. Get up. Get up. We got a milk. This reminds me of Farmer's Life. When you play Farmer's Life, except you have to equip a bucket. This is kind of just instant, which is not bad. I hope my hands aren't cold, my lady. Does the game have skills? Chaos, yes. Hans, how are you? Well, Hans, I went with blue because the roof is that bright reddish orange. And as we all know, complementary color to that specific range of color is blue. So I figured we'd go with that and it would just look good. And also the white trim, you know, breaks up the blue. I will admit, though, I got to tell you, I wanted it to be a paler blue. I didn't want it to be so dark. I wanted it to be a little bit more on the baby blue, sky blue, like this blue right here. A little bit lighter in the blue tone. Anyway, I got all my milk, right? I got 5. I got 5. All right, cool. I can milk the cows, whether they're in the stall or not. That's awesome. Who knew? Thank you. I think the house looks really nice. I do have to paint that up there, though. Oh, I know where that area is. Hold on. Let's go. Do I have the paint on me? I do. Let's get that touched up while I'm here. Let's get that touched up real quick. That is this corner right here. And I just fell. Okay. I hope I can reach it from here. Can't go in here, you can get stuck. Go ahead and put my blue paint on. Alright, so that should have got that part of the house blue. Also, I have the new wood. Let's fix this. That's why we could not paint. Now we can. Now watch this. That one little spot, remember that spot outside, guys? Spot no more. There it is. The outside and the inside of this particular part of the wall share the same color. So if you paint it blue on the inside, you're actually hitting the outside. The walls, however, I mean the ceilings inside, these panels, can go white. So I'm going to finish this off with white. And I think that's it. I think we're good. Let me put this away. Maneuver my way out of here. All right, so that part of the farm now, where we had that piece missing, there we go. All right, now it's looking good. Now it's looking good. Yep, so furniture time, absolutely. I've got to put some furniture in there, but we're going to finish off the, we're going to finish this off, guys. All right, I think, did I get all the wood? Oh, I'm doing the metal. Hold on, I'm doing the metal. Metal. Let's do the metal. Why is this still broke, though? Oh, it's supposed to be like that. Okay, never mind. I get it. It's supposed to be that way. All right, this doesn't fix this, though. And this isn't wood either. Let me see. This is the wood. You can't fix this. Nothing, nothing highlights on that. So I don't know what the deal is with that. All right, I get it. These things slant for a reason. I thought they were broke, man. I thought once I hit it with the metal, it would straighten it right the hell up, but it didn't. Can I paint the metal? Oh, can I paint the, I'll try. I'll try. I think I did already try to paint it. I think I tried to paint it white. I don't think you can. But I'll try. All right, that's done. Take that. That's done. That's done. Got this. Hey, Chris, how are you, man? Slanted metal are the head shoots. Okay. Yeah, once I started looking at it, Jamie, I started to see that it was actually supposed to be there. Hank, how are you, man? Big hello. Big hello. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you guys. Thanks for coming in, guys, hanging out with me. I appreciate it, man. You guys make me feel all warm and fuzzy. I'm trying to make sure I get all of the upgrades here. I gotta hit this one right here. I'm good. I need the perk to upgrade my master. Oh, I gotta look and see what I have for perks going. I'm already spent most of my perks right now. So I gotta see what I got for perks. If I got anything. Let's get rid of that junk. Sure there's no junk in here too. I want this nice and clean. All right, guys, what do you think? It doesn't matter if we miss something. I'm gonna keep the wood with me, and I'm just gonna go pick up the plaster right now. And we'll hold on to the plaster. And we'll hold on to, I don't think we need any white paint. Alright, so I think we got, oh, we're gonna get the roof. Did I pick up plaster? I did. Alright, I'm gonna put this paint down. And I'm gonna put the metal down. And let's see, what else do I have? I got brick, I've got plaster. Let me grab the roof, shingles. All right, let's go ahead and put down the shingles here. All the wood underneath has been upgraded as well, so this is a brand new roof now. I painted the roof on the inside? Not yet. I'm still refurbishing this building. I haven't gotten to the finishing part yet. Still in the refurbish part of it. I'm a singular... When I play a game, I'm singularly focused when I'm playing a game. I never think ahead like that. I try to stay on what I'm doing and then try to make sure I get it all done. Then you guys point out where I miss stuff. And then next thing I know, it's all complete. But yeah, I just have one of those brains that I'm not sitting here thinking about painting anything yet on this building. I'm just putting a new coat of refurbished wood. We got to plaster. We still have to plaster everything inside here. Yeah, I kind of put things into priority. Well, you know what the thing is it's just the way I was raised. One step at a time. Look before you leap. All that kind of stuff. Everything in due time. Haste makes waste. You know, everything like that. Plus, I just enjoy relaxing and playing the game. I mean, that's the beautiful part about gaming is the satisfaction of enjoying the makeover. You know, is it hard to do this? Not at all. You know, it's point and click. Make the old go away, put the new on top of it. But it's satisfying because it gives you time to do other things. You're not spending your whole game time doing this. I mean, well, I guess you could be if you're doing every building. But I find it's just so satisfying to turn old into new. Right? Ah, look what we got here. But hey, we got it covered. Let's go look over here and see if there's a piece that matches it, or did we get it? We got it. All right, awesome. Looking good. Hey, Gully, thank you for just subscribing to the Tier 1, man. Thank you, man. That's your 3 months, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Thank you so much for the support, man. All right, what do I have on here? I don't want this. Where is my, here it is, my plaster. There we go. Do I know how to use the greenhouse, Hank? In what respect? I can plant with it. I'm going to be refurbishing it. It is repaired. I have grown 10 tomatoes in the greenhouse. You're not sure how to plant? Oh, I'll show you how to plant. Here, let's go plant something real quick, Hank. I'll use this greenhouse because I do have it repaired. And what we're going to do is going to go over here to our seeds. And let's see. We've got limited amount of seeds. The most seeds I have are pumpkins. So I'm going to grab some pumpkin seed. I'm going to go over to this table. I'm going to throw a few pumpkins down right there. All right. Those pumpkins will grow. Now, I have a watering can, but I have not figured out how to put water in it. So, yeah, watering can. Use a primary gardening tool. So, after a few days, this will grow whether you water it or not. I don't know why, but it does. There's an update. I have fixed the well. Now, as far as fixing the well, what do you mean? Do we have to get a bucket on here? Is there something like that? By the way, I have metal. Did I... Let me pick this metal up real quick here. I can put this in this one. Oh. Perfect. All right. Does this metal fix this? All right, I have, The only thing you need to repair is the barn. A watering can is for flowers, is what Rowdy says. Water? Okay, so maybe it's if the well is fixed, then your flowers grow. I mean, your vegetables grow. So the watering can is for the flowers. Okay. I have a watering can, though. Hey, gamer, how are you? So fixing up the house did me some good then. So fixing up the house was a good idea, inside and out. Yeah. Alright, so I fixed up, this place is, I haven't put a lot of furniture in, please excuse the bareness, but Big Daddy does have his bedroom right here. Alright, just so you know. Big Daddy does have his bedroom. I want to get new lights, though. How do I get new lights? Yeah, well, right now I'm fixing up everything. I'm giving everything. This is what we're doing on this live stream. Is the house is set for right now. I want to get this one done, and I'm just going to move on. I'm just going to get it all done. Fix the glass fan, the castwood, and metal. Ram, I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to need that translated for me. Yeah, and by the way, this is 1960 gamer 82. That's we're doing this in the 1960 era here as well. Okay, well, let's continue on. Let's get the plastering done. That's the next thing. I don't need this right now because I've got the top done. Again, if you're having a little trouble with the scaffolding removal, guys, left mouse button, it turns green. Back away. Take it out of your hands. Put something else in your hands. Like this. Hey, Starday, how are you? Simulator YouTuber 935, how are you? Yeah, I'm still in 1960. I'm fixing up my 1960 farm. Absolutely. Hey, Hank, I'm going to be quite honest with you. I turned off fall damage. Not going to lie. Not gonna lie, my man. Turned off the fall damage. Hey, Bad Wolf, how are you? Did I take the chainsaw to the pass? I don't know how to do that. To be honest with you, Bad Wolf, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know you could take it. I wouldn't understand how to take, and I know the washing machine stayed. All right, does anybody know why we plastered this and this turned to crap? Anybody got a clue why that happened? You see that? So this brick now needs to be repaired. All right. You guys see what happened there? You see something. All right, I hate that. I hate that. And that makes me mad. Makes me mad. That makes me mad. I don't like that. The only thing I could do is leave this brick now. Otherwise, it's not fully repaired. Hey, Cowgirl, how are you, man? I want the bricks repaired. No, I want my bricks repaired. So I want all new materials so that it has a new look. I guess this part's just gonna have to not be plastered, because hopefully they'll fix that. I'm quite sure this is a bug. I would bet everything that that's a bug, and we'll let them patch that out. Maybe they already did patch it. What am I doing? I'm doing it again. I don't want to do that. This whole wall I can't do. I just ran out of bricks. I just ran out of bricks. Well, do I have any more bricks? There we go. Thank you, Cowgirl. You just woke up? Welcome to the land of the awake. All right, well, because I'm a perfectionist, and that's just how I am. I'm gonna have the bricks repaired. I just won't plaster that particular outside wall. I'm sure they'll get this fixed. All right, so I'll leave that like that. Leave that like that. I want to see how many more this affects. Does it affect this one too? Yeah, it affects them all. So, for whatever reason, we will avoid any windows and doors. We'll only get the walls. I think I can get above it. It doesn't mess with the wood. I will guarantee you that's a bug. I guarantee you that's going to get fixed. Hey, Nevia, heading out. All right. Have a good one. Catch you tomorrow. Oh, that's fine. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's absolutely all right. Yes, more people that come to the party, the better. All right, the bigger the party, the better. That's what I always say. Well, this is gonna suck, because that's gonna take all of that trim and turn it into bad. Oh man. That disappoints me. I want to get this whole thing. Well, I'm going to get as much of it done as I can. Whatever I can't do, I can't do. I mean, I am, what do you call it? I'm limited by the game's mechanics right now. What my mind wants to do, the game is not going to allow me to do. So, what are you going to do? Well, yeah, my OCD won't let me. You're right. See, that is an OCD thing. Definitely. But see, look on the inside. On the inside, it works perfect. On the inside, look at the window. Watch. That window, watch. See? That's what it's supposed to do on the outside. Because it has done it on the house. The house windows that are on the bottom, it did that, so. All right, let me see how I'm gonna make this look normal without falling off. Did it already destroy this? Yeah, it already destroyed this. Yeah. All right. All right, I'm gonna give in. I'm gonna give in. I'm gonna give in, and I'm gonna cross my fingers and hope the devs see how ridiculous that looks and go, oh, oops, our bad. We got a patch. Okay, I'm leaving it in. There you go. You can't fight them. You can't fight them, join them. If you can't fight the power, then get out of the way. Right? What am I gonna do, right? I gotta get it all looking spankalicious. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'll come on one day, there'll be a little patch and that'll be fixed automatically for me. All right. Also, let me know if you're playing the game. Is this something happening to you? Is this in the game? And are you experiencing this? No, the paint doesn't go over it. I did try. This is not the first time that I've seen this little glitch. There was a glitch at the front of the house that did the same thing. It's gonna have to live with it, and like I said, they'll probably patch it. I would think, right? I would think that this is what's gonna happen. A few patches here and there. So let's not get too excited. You know what I'm saying? Let's not get too excited. I don't think it's gonna be the end of the world. I think we'll be fine. We'll work on the inside. We won't even notice it. But we will get this building done. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it brick, but it's broken brick. It's not that it's brick that lost its repair. Basically, when you put the plaster on there, it accepts the plaster except for around the window, and then it makes that brick look old. I'm gonna say it's a visual glitch right now, I would assume. But that's what it is. Okay, I think we have this. All right, let's head upstairs. Well, the glitch that I'm going to have is the piece of brick that went back to the unfinished state. That's not going to paint either. I'm not going to worry about painting in this episode. I'm going to be pushing, you know, full restoration, and then I'll worry about painting. I just want to, like, I want to get this all squared away. I want to get the man hours in here, and I'd like to see if any of this carries over to the future. We've got some story to finish yet as well. All right, that looks pretty clean, man. That looks pretty clean. All right, I'm gonna say that's a pretty clean looking barn now. All right, it's all white right now, but you know that's not bad. It's not bad. I'm not gonna worry about it. All right, so now I've got my house is done. That is done. Fully repaired except for obviously that stuff, but here again, I don't know how that's affecting anything. So, got some bricks left. Let's get the barn done. I think I would like to get this done. This looks like it's going to use a lot of wood. Now this, I was thinking of painting this red. I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Thank you. Oh my God. Just blew my head off. Literally just blew my brains out. Oh man. That one brought water to my eyes. Let me see what I got going on here. All right, looking good. I guess it's doesn't need to be sharpened, okay. Okay, get all the wood. And all the wood's done. Let's put some bricks up here. Thank you for the tip to use the tab button to get to what I need to get to. Do appreciate that. I think we all appreciate that. All right. They decorated the chicken and duck eggs for Easter. Did they really? Oh man, when did this update come out? Do I need to save the game and restart? When did this update come out? I did not have an update. You know what, guys? I think it might be worth it. Because I got to take a break and get a coffee. You know what we're going to do? Let me finish throwing up this wood on this side. Because I did not get an update. Now, when did this update come out? Are you guys like saying like right now? All right, hold on. Let's save the game. All right, game is saved. All right, hang on. This only take a second. Plus, I got to get a new coffee. So this will give me a chance to get a coffee. Just hold on. I'm going to bring you guys into the break screen while I do this real quick. Launching. Yep, I got to download. Okay, cool. It's downloading. Downloading, and it's done. Excellent. Excellent. All right, Paul, thank you for watching later. Have a good Easter, my friend. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right. Gonna load up the game here for you. And I'm going to go get some coffee, and I'll be right back, okay? Oh, yeah, man. My system's fast. Takes me no time to do this stuff. And it's just better to hide behind the be right back screen so you guys don't have to see the blackness of the game not being there. Alrighty, congratulations. The plow is now officially mine again. All right, cool. I got to get coffee. I'll be right back. All right, here, I'll let you look at the new barn. I'll be right back. I got to fill this up. All right. Thanks, guys. I needed that. I got to get, this stream runs on cold brew. What can I tell you? All right. Cool beans. So, new update. I want to go check. So what do you think? You guys want to see if this works now? I'll just try it on this one. Nope. All right, well, they gave us Easter eggs, but they didn't fix that little visual glitch. Okay, I had to try. Bad Fugu, how are you, man? How are you doing, my friend? Oh, well. I guess I'll go check my chickens and see if I can see the Easter eggs. All right, that takes care of that. Is that old wood? That is old wood. Okay, we're gonna need to put a scaffolding here. I don't know if I collected my eggs yet. I don't think I did. Let me see. Let me see if there's any chicken eggs. Oh, check it out. Easter eggs. They did. They made Easter eggs. There they are. Awesome. That's cute. Yeah, that's cute, right? That is cute. Got some Easter eggs. All right, cool. All right, this building. Let's go inside. Switch over to wood. Do they take up a different slot? Yeah, they do. They are definitely colored. I have 62 eggs. Now they all look like Easter eggs. So the Easter egg pattern is on the eggs, and I did not collect 62 eggs. So yeah, so they gave us every egg is an Easter egg. All right, we're out of wood. Grab this garbage. Grab this garbage. All right, I need more wood. I should definitely wash my clothes. All right, let's see here. First off, I wish they would change this, so I got to put on the winter coat. Toss the spring coat. Wash the spring coat. Take out. And put on. There we go. All right. I'm hungry. Let me have some sausage and egg. There we go. All set. I'm looking good. All right, get back to work. Get back to work. I can take this down now. I don't even know why I have it up. Let's go ahead and take this one. Come on. Don't be so picky. Oh my God, this one is bugged. All right, Patch. You went and bugged my scaffolding. I just accidentally dropped one there. Oh, come on. Oh, E is removed. They changed it. Oh, son of a gun, guys. Look at this. E is removed now. Hans, you get the washing machine? Right here. Washing machine is right here. General and homeware store. Everything a comfortable home needs. It's actually right by the where I'm getting building supplies. So it's right here. General and homeware store. Okay, so they changed how you pick up the yeah, that makes it easier. You just hit E now, guys. That's awesome. I'm sitting there trying to do the old way and it's not working and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, that's much easier. Okay, so they're making changes, guys. They're making changes. You know? They're listening. They're listening. All right, let's continue on. Let's continue doing fun stuff. I'll get up there. I'll get that wood in a second. All right, I do believe I have some more plaster right here. Put my plaster. Oh, right there. Okay. Right there. There we go. No, you don't need water in the greenhouse. It works off your well right now. If your well's repaired, then your greenhouse automatically takes care of the plants. I put 10 tomatoes in there. I got 10 tomatoes back. Again, a lot of this stuff, guys, is probably going to, you know, change. This is still early access. It's not a full release, so, you know, we've gone from demo to early access. I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, if I can keep playing the game, keep making my farm look beautiful. A few bugs here and there. Heck, the first one had bugs. I'm expecting this one to have a couple. You know, not trying to, you know, nothing bad against the developer. Ninja Pumpkin. Please behave, man. What are you doing? Thank you. Thank you for the $13.99 Canadian, but please, Mr. Moderator, stop that. How are you, my friend? Are you back? Is the Ninja Pumpkin back? That's a way to make an entrance, though, I'll tell you that. Ding the money bell. Which is not necessary, but welcomed. Just saying. All right, I do have to get wood, so yeah, let's go take a trip. Let me make sure I don't have any wood before I buzz on out of here. Yep, I don't have any wood, but guess what we did? We left the truck right where we need to be. Right here. So we can get wood. We can get wood for days. How much money do I have? I have 1,000, so I can afford another stack. Let me grab that. And so I can be a good tutor, a good tutelage. My friends, if you are looking for the washer and dryer, it's right here. Ruby, Rudy or Ruby. It's Ruby. Ruby has it. It's right here. It is now $530. They've lowered the price. Now, I don't know if they lowered the price because my social points are better, but you can get a barbecue for $13.46. You can get a new toilet. You can get a sink. You can get flour. You can get deer pate, a high-quality food for hard-working people. You can get a stylish radio and a bathtub. I already bought the rake. So come to Ruby, Ruby, for all your home shopping needs. Right, my lovely? She said, yes, RP. Come back anytime. All right. I got a flat tire. 2 flat tires. All right, let's bebop back to the farm. There we go. Park vehicle drive side next to an AI house, exit vehicle and glitches into the house. Whoops. Get off this. So if I park my vehicle very close, it'll glitch me into like a locked house. And I can go rummaging through their personal items. This is a different roof. This is a different roof. Let me see here. I needed wood. There we go. This is not a red roof. This is the metal roof. We're going to have to get different roofing materials to finish this job. Do you want me to try to glitch into a house? Driver's side door has to face the wall of the house, right? Let me make sure I have everything done up here. Yeah, I'll try it. Let me finish, I want to finish my construction job, though. I'm down to clown. think we're all kind of like anxious to get some of these buildings done. There. I hope I can reach everything. All right, now got 3 sections there, 1 section there. Well, looks like the jump perk is coming in handy. Let me get on the stairs. I can probably just reach this, yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, I can get this. Awesome. Excellent. Ha 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 ha. Dig it. No scaffolding needed now, folks. We got that badass jump, man. All right. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I just plastered over crappy brick. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta fix the brick. Fix the brick. Fix the brick. There we go. Oh my goodness gracious. This was okay. I know I fixed this. I just didn't fix down here. All right, now we should be good. You can transport the cedar. All right, let's take a look. See how we did. All right, we're looking good. Looking good. Inside and out. All repairs seem to be done. We just have to do the roof. Let's go ahead and... see, I'm gonna put the metal right there. Put this junk right there. I have a piece of wheat roll. All right, I think I need this. Tin roof. And they also have... excuse me, they have this one as well. And this is glass. Buttman. I think this glass is for the greenhouse. I don't know what the butterman is for. Does anybody know what the butterman is for? Yeah, you can sell the old crap. You can also sell any overflow. So we have a couple of different roofs. We could have gone with this roof as well. Not just this red roof. We could have gone with this ceramic roof. I think, but I'm gonna guess this is the roof that we need right here. All right, I bought that. If I have to, I'll come back. Is this carpet padding? No, it's, well, it says I can't afford it, number one. It's, butterman, something like that. I don't think it's carpet. But I'll tell you what, I'm broke. Okay. All right, do I have any scaffolding up here? I do not. Let me go ahead and put some scaffolding down real quick. Love the new scaffolding thing, though. That is awesome. I guess they heard you guys when you were saying that you were finding it a little difficult to do the scaffolding. That's pretty cool, though, right? All right, let's see here. Where is my roofing material? Right here. All right, so this should work up here. Tar paper roof. I think it's done. It's not painted. Not painted, but it's all refurbished. Looking good, looking good. All right, 2 buildings done. Excellent. Hey, Wolfie, thank you for the $2. I appreciate that. Where do you get your building materials? Right here. Right here, Wolfie. Come up to north of the map, and right down here. Building materials store sells everything you need to rebuild and repaint. This building material store is also next to the homeware store, where everything a comfortable home needs. That is where you can buy your washing machine so you can clean your clothes. I have my truck right now parked right at the building materials place, so I can just keep fast traveling back and forth so as I buy stuff. But right now, I'm out of money. Big thing is I'm out of money. I am out of money. I know how to get money. I'm going to get some money. I'm going to get another couple of $1,000 here. First off, got to sell some stuff. Thank you, Dean. Yeah, I love the game, man. I was a fan of the first game. I love the visuals on this game. And I'm running like a madman. I am running like a madman. All right, so that's done. You know what we have? Let's do this. We have some metal. Let me just go around and throw the metal on the greenhouse. I probably won't need that. So we'll put the new roof tin right over here for right now. All right, put the roof tin. Now I can sell this back. So if I don't need this roof tin anymore, I can sell it. Whatever's left, I'll get money for it. So don't worry about if you overbuy and you don't use the whole pallet. You can definitely sell it. I already have. Mr. Jagger, where can I find animal feed? Okay, so animal feed is right here. Go south. And you're going to get your animal feed right. Hold on. Oh, sorry. I keep doing that. My bad. Hold on. Right here. Here's your animal feed. Agricultural store. Everything you need for your barn and your greenhouse. This is where you buy. Now, the animal feed also, the agricultural store is where you get your animals too. So, let me see, where am I at? I'm right here. There's a bus right here. I'm going to get some wood. Let's grab some wood real quick. I'll sell some wood and I'll go to the animal feed store because I actually need some animal feed. All right, so somebody said something about being able to bring the chainsaw into 1960. How would that be done? Let's do something real quick. I want to try this. Let's go visit the future just for a second. If I can move the chainsaw, I will. By the way, look at the house. Look at the house. The blue paint is there. Look at the house. Look at the house. All my work. All my work. Look at the house. But isn't that wild? What we fix up in 1960 shows up in the future. Like, that's the paint. It's blue. It's worn. I got to see the inside because I haven't done anything. You know, I just made it clean inside. No, I didn't have all this wallpaper. I cleaned everything. So it didn't maintain the look of the inside. But it definitely, there are remnants of the building there, right? There's the blue paint. That's kind of cool. All right, so you're telling me that I can have a chainsaw. Well, I got a chainsaw right now. All right? So, how do I get a chainsaw to go to the future? Yeah, all the tractors, everything has a, the Sprite box does not recognize the ground. If you use your cultivator, you can cut the tall grass in the yard. Oh my gosh, is that how you cut the grass with the cultivator? We're going to be doing that. I'm going to be doing that. I just want to see if I can get the saw. Look at the doors. The doors stayed pretty good for all those years. The doors stayed pretty good. All right, I got an axe in here. Store the chainsaw. If I store the chainsaw, it's not going to be in this chest. Okay, so I just put the chainsaw in there. This is an experiment. Somebody said the chest in the house may be magical. All right, hold on. Hold on. Let me take it out of the greenhouse. Let me put it in the one in the house. Let's find out. If I can bring this chainsaw back to the past. Let's find out. That's down here. You know what I want to see is the magic chest. Now, not the magic chest, but that looted chest up in the upstairs here. Oh, dude, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. See that ring? That ring I put in there. From the past. Hold on. Let me get that. Oh, this might work. This might work. Hold on. Let's see if I found something. Maybe I got something I can make a nice little short to help people. All right, I'm going to put the chainsaw in that chest. If this works, I'll make it into a little short. I'll post it so everybody knows. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and toss the chainsaw into the magic chest, close it. And I'm going to get into my DeLorean. And I'm going back to the past. Well, fingers crossed. Here we go. Here we go. Let's find out. Is it a myth? Am I going to do a Mythbusters? Or am I going to be like, hell yeah? You ready? Ladies and gentlemen, chainsaw in the past. Chainsaw in the past. Chainsaw in the past. Hello. Hey, Axe, you can go right on over there. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, hey, hey. Who brought that up? We got to give credit. Who brought that up? Laughing my ass off. Patch inbound. Bad Wolf, was that you? Was that you that told me to do that? Ah! Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. No more chopping the trees in 1960. They had chainsaws in 1960. I'm sure they had them before that, too. But guess what? I need some wood! Wood, 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 wood! There's drone. Yeah, there's a drone in the future. That's cool. I got a nice little short out of that. I'm going to call it Stop Chopping Wood in 1960. And get the new Husqvarna Stihl, the STIHL chainsaw. I am the envy of all my neighbors. I wonder if this is going to help me get my my forestry points up. Timber! If it runs out of electricity, I don't know. We're gonna find out. I'll bring it back to the future and charge it up. Don't worry. Hey, don't worry, man. We got electricity in 1960 too. Hey, you want to hear something funny? I was born in 1957, and guess what? We had electricity then too. And the automobile. And the first television. You know, it's so funny, man. They're like, this is being like showcased as like, for me and my age, going back would be like me going back to the 40s, right? For me, the 60s, I remember the 60s. In 57, I was born. In 60, I was like 3 or 4 years old. By 64, I was in grade school. So, you know, it's not like, oh, gee, I wonder what the 60s were like, RP. I can kind of tell you what the later end of the 60s were like. And I don't think I'm the only one sitting here that can do that. It's perfect for the viewership numbers on the YouTube side that it's appropriately in the 60s right now, as we stay in the year 1960. We had the electric football games. That's right. Remember that? They had the hockey, too. There was the hockey, too. Remember that thing? It would vibrate. That was so crazy, man. It was you won or lost based on the vibration. There was absolutely no strategy involved. It was a roll of the dice. Your mom was born in 49. My mom was born in 37. And my father was born in 37, and they made it all the way to their 80s. All right, this is much easier to collect logs, I can tell you that much. I got to get back on my property right here. All these trees belong to me. I don't know if these trees are back in the future. We need 250 trees for 1,000. And then once I open up the lumber mill, I think I'll switch over to logs, because I think logs are going to be a lot more profitable. We'll have to get a log carrier. Do you guys remember that... For those of you that are in my age bracket, do you guys remember that toy that you made creepy crawlers out? You poured that chemical out of a bottle into a mold and heated it up to like 500 degrees and made creepy crawlers. You guys remember that thing? You know you know why they banned that? Because we were sitting there inhaling some very toxic fumes from that thing. This makes fast work of the bush. This makes fast work of the bush too, man. All right, I'm gone crazy with the saw in here. Do I got enough wood yet? No, I still need a few more. Let me get a few more. Let me get a bush. Let me get it to 200 pieces, 199. Let me get another bush. All right, that's 200. That's still 199. Where's all this wood going? Why is this not collecting wood? All right, no wood. Thought the little bushes were giving me at least one wood. Yeah, those plastic creatures, they were called creepy crawlers. You had different types, different color squeeze gels or whatever it was. And you'd put that stuff in an oven. And then, like, if you had a sister, like I had two sisters, so my older sister had an easy bake oven. And that was literally an oven with a light bulb in it. You know, they made this oven that would cook your muffin or your cookie. The easy bake oven, bake your food with a very hot light bulb. Stretch Armstrong, that was more my kids, when I had kids. Light bright, yeah, light bright, Etch-a-Sketch. One of the big toys when I was a kid was the erector set. You know, let you make, would test your engineering skills, the erector set. Do the trees come back? That is a good question. You can't remove the stumps, so... Be honest with you, I think when you go to the future, the trees are back because it's been like 50 years and they've had a chance to grow back. I don't know if the tree you cut down grows back, but I think trees around the area that you cut down grow back. And then I could be absolutely not giving you the right information at all. I hope it grows back. No, they have not grown back. Okay. Well, that's not good. Maybe when the... Are you at the point where you've opened up the lumber mill? Bad Wolf, have you opened up the lumber mill yet? In the game? Because maybe if the lumber mill is opened up, maybe then you get a chance to reforest. I need the money. I need some building materials, so I need the money here real quick. All right, let's get some, what did I need? What did I run out of? I forgot what I ran out of. What did I run out of? You're selling wood to buy more land? Well, yeah, that's probably how we're going to have to get more wood is buy the land. Dean, you're a 70s child? I graduated high school in 1976. Class of 76. Bicentennial year. We had bicentennial yearbook, bicentennial t-shirts. I mean, good golly, Miss Molly was at bicentennial everywhere. All right. Oh, look at this. Standoff. Look at this. Standoff. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Who's going to win? Looks like the brown truck's winning. Looks like that blue truck just learned a lesson. You going to be able to recover, pal? My boy going to be able to... Hey, are you all right? There he goes. All right, I got to sell some wood. I need money. The year before you were born?
Hi there.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you, Ruby.
Care to trade?
Sure.
Would you like some wood? Wink, wink. $250, $1,000. Right there. All right, like I said, if you run out, like if you're done with the materials, you can definitely sell them. Mr. X Factor 490, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me see why I'm not seeing information real quick over here. Did this scroll out of, like, yes, it did. Of course it did. Thank you. All right, yeah. One bad thing about the game is when I scroll in the game, it literally takes all of my chat windows and scrolls them at the same time. You think running 3 monitors is easy. It's not. All right, so that's... Oh, by the way, this is where you get the home goods. I'll show it again for those that just came in. If you talk to Ruby...
Oh, hello.
And you need some home stuff...
Care to trade?
Sure.
Ruby will give you the washing machine, the toilet, the barbecue, the sink. watering can, rake, radio, bathtub, shovel. You can get all of those things right here from Ruby. So if you are playing the game and you're constantly getting nagged that your clothes are dirty, that's where the washing machine is, folks, and it looks like they lowered the price. In 1976, I was 18 years old, graduated high school, and would leave Cook County or Kenosha County so that I could drink hard liquor at 18. The state of Illinois' drinking age was 19 for beer, 21 for alcohol, but the state of Wisconsin, just 50 miles up the road, was 18 for everything. So me and my boys back in 76 on a Friday night in a green Volkswagen Bug, up Route 59, crossed the border to Kenosha County. That's what us young bucks would do. All right. Now that I've done that, I still can't remember why I came here. What did I run out of? I can't remember what the heck I ran out of. Oh, my goodness gracious. I was working on a project. It's not that. We're working on, what were we working on? I got a case of CRS going on right here, right now. I know I needed to sell, so it's not a wasted trip. Yeah, I used the engineer site to make sure I'm not pooping on anybody's property. You know what I'm saying? All right, I can't remember what the heck I was doing that even made me go there. So we ran out of something. Was it bricks? What are we working on? We got this done. Well, we got this done, right? We got this. We got this. What was I working on? I swear to God, man. I know this is complete now, except for the painting. Well, hell, you know what? Where's the metal at? Do I still have the metal? Yeah, let me put the metal. Let me put the pedal to the metal. Greenhouse. The roof cap. No, I think the roof is done. The roof is done. They don't have a cap on this roof. It just comes together like that. I have not gotten any kind of cap for that. Yeah, I think we were working on the greenhouse. It was the greenhouse. Oh, that's right, because I needed brick. That's what it was. Do I have brick? Yeah, I got brick. Okay. Yeah, we're working on the greenhouse. Let's go ahead. I just needed a little money. Get all the brick areas done. Oh, and also, we're going to cut the grass. Somebody said we can cut grass with the cultivator. I want to check that out. And I also want to get rid of this. think that's all the brick. Oh, no, we got to do the brick on the inside. How can you do the brick on the outside and it doesn't affect the brick on the inside? That's crazy. And we're going to start cleaning up the greenhouse as well. Get rid of all this stuff that's hanging around here that's junk. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, look at my pumpkins. By the way, we just planted these today on the stream, and they are growing, guys. I didn't have to water them, so you guys tell me, why can I not fix this? What in the heck is going on? All right. There we go. All right, where's the sweet spot here, folks? All right, you guys see what's going on here, right? I'm not getting a, Okay. Glitch. Yeah. Yeah, it highlights. It highlights, but it's not, it doesn't care. It highlights, but it do not care. Let me pick up all these wine bottles. What the hell happened here? Somebody have a party in here? All this liquor. Guess we're gonna have to put up with a few glitches, guys, and just, you know, do the best we can, right? I can't make it do what it don't want to do. I can't make it do what it don't want to do. All right? But I can do this. Yes. 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 Don't those look nice? We can paint these. Awesome. Get all this looking nice. That's beautiful. What time is it? I'm losing track of time. I guarantee you this is a 5-hour stream today. Just so you know, buckle in. Buckle in, man. We're gonna be doing some work here today, folks. I'm not stopping. I have to have a sandwich, though. I hope my wife can hear me. I hope my beautiful bride, the lovely juicer, can, like, produce a chicken sandwich for me. I am so hungry right now. All right. All right, we can't do anything with that. The heck with it. I wonder if I can plaster over it. You guys want to see this? All right, you can't even plaster it. All right, that's not plastering. That's plastering. That's not plastering. And that's not plastering. Okay. All right, let's see what happened outside here. All right, here's what's happening. It plastered the outside. Okay. Do this. Yeah, it's got an inside-outside texture glitch going on. Because I was able to plaster that wall from the inside, so... What the hell's going on? Oh, it's windy outside. My shovel just got knocked over. I'm hearing stuff in my house today, man. First, my wife scares the living crap out of me. Can I get this? There, I got that. All right, there's nothing I can do about that, so let's move on. We start over here. And after I get the metal done, we'll go grab some glass. And we'll get all the glass done. And then I'll be able to start really getting some vegetables going. And I think that might be a good way to make some money, too. Another source of income, we'll open that up. Because I think once this is fully repaired, we might see some nice yields from the greenhouse, so. Yeah, we're gonna get the windows after I get all the metal done. Just trying to get everything that's yellow. I'm literally doing this with my right mouse button pressed so that I can see the highlights. That way I'm not guessing. And it takes a lot of skill to work like this, guys, so you're welcome. You know, to be able to keep that mouse button down and still change the outlook of this. There we go. It's a tough skill, man, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. All right. I go that extra mile. This. You're not allowed to get on top of the roof. I guess you could get on here if you jumped on here, but like there's no like scaffolding. It won't let you come up here. And it makes sense, right? You'd fall through the glass. Have I ever made Fort Bennings? No, because my father was in the Navy. Marine Corps bases or naval bases. Strictly Navy. It's gonna be nice to get the boxes off of the windows and get that look gone. I want to see what this looks like with nice clean windows in it. Do you guys think I should increase the FOV so we can see more? Let me look at something. I think Cans was playing with this. The field of view on foot. Let me increase that a little bit. I want to just see. If I do all, what does it do? Yeah, I think you guys get a little more arm and a little more visual. It's not a very drastic increase, so I think having it set to the higher side lets you see more. Guys, let me know. I don't think it's distorted or wonky, so. And did it even make a difference? I think it did. I think I see a little bit more of the gun. And by the gun, I mean the nail gun. All right, they did a new save for the game, guys, where it doesn't go to the gray screen. I have this auto set to every 15 minutes, and I just saw it save, and it didn't go to that black screen for a second. So awesome. Let's see if they fix this next. I hope they watch my gameplay so they can see what they need to get fixed in the game. Because I tell you what, out of all the people that are playing this game, this boy's going to be finishing it. So if your favorite content creator is playing it and then stops, come on over to my side. I'll be playing it. Rid of this stuff. There we go. All right, starting to look nice here. Starting to look nice. Did I get all the metal? Did I get all the metal? Oh, right here. I think I got all the metal. I think I got all the wood. If I didn't, I can always come back and touch it up. Let's take a look, see what we got going on here. You're less dizzy with the higher FOV? Okay, great. Nami, I'm your favorite? Thank you. I'm glad I'm somebody's favorite. All right, let me just get this cleaned up. Now, I haven't forgotten. I'm going to try to mow the grass. I'm going to hook up the cultivator, and I'm going to come through this area here and see if we can mow some grass. First, we're going to go get some glass after I get a little rest and recreation here. I need some energy. You guys wouldn't be here if I wasn't? Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Bad Foogie, you know I love you. All right? You know I love you. You know I love you. Have you seen me? Have you noticed since you hooked me up with the Logitech stuff that I have not complained once about my mouse? All right, that's as far as I'm gonna get. Let's stand up. And let's go get some glass. I hope I have some money. I don't see my money, but anyway. I just bought new glass. Okay. Right, how many buildings? Rodney, what's going on, man? Boston right now is windy and cold. I woke up to 60-something degrees, and I thought I was actually going to stream with the door open today. And if you don't like the weather in Boston, just wait a few minutes. It will definitely change for you. So, yeah, I got some crap weather that just rolled in. All right, here we go. All right, let's do this from the inside. Right, I'm gonna do like I did before. We'll use the yellow. That way we know we hit everything. I'm in concentration mode. If you're just coming in and you're like, wow, this dude doesn't talk. I talk a lot, but I'm in concentration mode. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Come on. I want to get this done. I want to start growing some vegetables. Gotta make some money, man. I gotta get a wife. I gotta get married. I gotta get married. I gotta put a ring on it. All right, that takes care of it. I think I don't see any more glass. Unless you guys know something I don't know, I think this thing is done. Go ahead and turn the lights on. Here's me pumpkins. Got some pumpkins here. Pick up the pumpkin, pick up the pumpkin. That grew fast. All right, let's see what else I can grow. Let's grow some lettuce. And let's really do this up. Put this greenhouse to work. I'm gonna sell a bunch of lettuce. All right. There you go. There you go. My greenhouse is complete. It's not painted. I get it. And also, did I not plaster this over here? What's going on? What's going on? I thought I plastered this already. Come on. There you go. Come on. There you go. Still no way to plaster that, but whatever. All right, so I'm hoping they'll fix that. Hopefully they'll fix that. Some junk around here. All right, it looks good. It looks good. Let's go get some light. Let's get some rest. My dog alive? Dude, you did not pass out on me, did you? Here, have a sausage. Oh my gosh, I thought my dog... My dog looked too still. There's rain in the game, but I haven't seen any hailstorms yet. But there are seasons, and also let's check our skills. Oh, we got some skills. All right, this is the last thing. Unlock that perk. We are completely done with the hero's skills, guys. We're all done. I got everything. Everything I got. All right, skills and professions. I still don't have enough. I've got to get my cooking. I've got to get my cooking done. Builder. Ooh, we got 100%. Oh, let's see. Hold on, hold on. Why can I not? Laser lights. Count the number of parts left to repair or build under construction. I can't get this. Why not? Profession Mason. I think I have to unlock this in the future. Laser sights and stairmen. Build more scaffolds at once. All right, I can't do it. They're under construction. I don't know how to unlock those. We'll have to unlock those. Farmer, I've got 11%. That's not enough to do anything. Under construction, more manure. We've unlocked greenhouse plants grow faster. More crops from greenhouse plants. Forestry, I'm up to 4%. I need to get 10 so I can get some more logs. Mechanic, I'm not doing enough for mechanic. Fishing, I don't fish enough. Management, I don't do enough of that as well. So much I gotta do. All right. Let's go to sleep. Perk unlock, Icarus. Less fall damage. Well, I don't have fall damage on, so it really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll have some scrambled eggs, though, because I love fried eggs with sausage. It makes me happy. Now, am I going to get Easter eggs every day? Goika, what are you doing? Oh, yeah, Easter eggs every day, all day. Goika, don't eat the chickens. Awesome. Awesome. All right, let's take a look around. Greenhouse is done. I do want to get rid of any of this stuff. Like that. All right, now let's test out the grass cutting. Pearl, I'm going to be quite honest with you. Hold on, I want to be honest with Pearl. Okay, so Pearl says, do you have a bed at the house? Why do you go to the cabin? Because I'm 68 years old, going on 69. I have CRS, and I completely forgot that I put a bed in here. And I want to answer every question with the truth. I forgot. That's straight up. That is the answer. I am very forgetful. Very, very forgetful. Now it's raining. The cows are going to be inside, I think. Yep. When it's raining out, the cows are inside. Process milk and eggs in kitchen for cooking? All right. Is it going to make a meal? Can I have more than 5 cows? All right. Now you say process this milk in the kitchen. Oh, I didn't even look at this. Oh, whoa, 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 guys. I did not even know that I had this option here. What is this? White sausage. We need meat. Soda, meat, and chili peppers. Sausage and sweet coleslaw. Oh, look at this. Mushrooms, meat, and... All right, how do I unlock the ability? Yeah, I'm going to get the cultivator right now, but Jamie Ward pushed me over here. Jamie, how am I supposed to add milk and eggs together? I can add egg and sausage all day long. Yeah, I have to cook more. I definitely have to cook more, yeah. I've been kind of like, really focusing on the repairs. I look at it this way. Once I get the repairs done, then I can, like, focus on other aspects of the game. I just had an extra log here. I just had to take care of it. Hold on, guys. I'm going to sneeze again. I feel a sneeze coming on. Hold on. Oh, I mean, I can feel it. It's in my eyebrow. It's in my eyebrow. This way. Or this way. All right. So if I put this down, I'm cutting grass now. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is not... Okay. Oh, beauty, beauty. Let's go cut the grass. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice. Watch out, Joyka. I don't want to hurt you. Bumpy's making grass go away. Be gone, grass, be gone. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's get the chickens. Get this out of here. Oh, that looks so much better. So much better, yeah? I love it. All right. I got a lot of grass. I'm demonstrating it on stream, but I'm not gonna spend the whole stream cutting grass because there's some other things that I want to do. But yeah, that is super, super awesome. Thank you for turning me on to this. I did not know. I was out actually before the stream. I was going to the stores, and I was seeing if they had like a sickle. Like a hand sickle. I was down to do it by hand, but man, this is awesome. So glad I know that this is in the game. This cultivator comes in handy. My little lawnmower now. I wonder if we actually end up with a lawnmower though. Let me get all this. This is like, oh crap. Look at that. Thank you, Mr. Jagger. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Jagger. Thank you. I got the greatest community, man. I'm telling you. You guys come in and you give me solid info. You don't try to play the game for me. You let me have my fun, and then you turn me on to, like, really cool stuff. And that's what it's all about. Because you're not just helping me, you're helping anybody that's interested in the game and might happen to catch what we're doing here today. I can get this part of the fence cleaned up right here. Alright, cool. I love it. I'm gonna put this away. Except after I gotta get this clump or else I won't be able to sleep. Alright. Now I'm gonna put it away. Alright, that is so awesome. I love that. Man, the place is starting to look good. I wish we could smooth out the dirt, though. I wish we could, like, grade it. But, yeah, I'm happy that I can get rid of the grass. All right, so, what did we get done today? We got the house painted. We got the cows completely refurbished, except for these funky texture things that we can't deal with. We have our barn complete. We have this left, and we have this left. So, what I think I would like to do is I'd like to make some money. I'd like to do some story quest. So I have a couple of options here. Obviously, we have damsel in distress. We should have some quests that we can find. We've got some question marks over here. Oh, also, we're going to go to the agriculture store. I'm going to take the bus. I want to get a rooster. Hey, Rennie, how are you? How you doing? How's your day going? Or your evening, I should say. Good evening, Rennie. Rennie S15, how are you? I'm gonna run down here. I'm just gonna go to this bus stop and just run. I'm gonna run up to what you call it? Right here. So we go down this way. Yeah, down this way. Oh, thank you, Rennie. I appreciate that. I love this game. I'm having such a good time. If you're a fan of the game and you're looking for somebody that's going to kind of stick with the game and not just do a couple of episodes, you found me. I'm hooked. What can I tell you? I've been waiting for this game for a while, number one, and was like over the moon when the developer allowed me early access. But now, friends and neighbors, it's time for this old dude to get himself a rooster.
Hi there.
Oh, hello.
Joey! Joey!
Care to trade?
Sure.
Joey, you got a rooster? You got a rooster? Rooster! Yes! Where are you? One rooster coming up. Thank you. All right, so somebody asked
Hello.
about the
hello.
food. Let's cover the food while we're here.
Care to trade?
Sure.
So you're going to buy your seeds here, guys. You're also going to buy your animal, your fertilizers, and your greenhouse. This is how you're going to replenish the seeds in your greenhouse. This is how you're going to get your animals. Okay? Also, if you go down here, you'll see bird food. Sheep's owned, price, cow's owned, price. Hey, cow and sheep food. You can buy it right here. You got to line it up. This will be where you will buy it right here. You can click. I've got 100 kg for $100. I don't have a lot of money, but I'll buy a couple of 100 kgs of hay, and then down here for the pigs, we'll follow this across, and this should be the pig food. And I'll buy two kgs of pig food. I already have plenty of food for the chickens. For whatever reason, the game gives you like 50% food for the chickens. So we'll go ahead and we'll buy that. And now I just have added a little bit more food to the barn. Okay, so the animals are not going to starve today. What else we got going on in here, by the way? Just want to take a look at what else you got going on here. Agricultural store, enter. I guess if I hit enter, it's just going to be wherever I am in the game. I do not have a duck.
Hello. Nice to see you.
Hi there.
Where do the ducks live?
Care to trade?
Sure.
Cowgirl, how are you? You back? So, why do I want a duck? Ducks are $35. Are their eggs better? I'm not sure about the, yeah, you should be able to sell the wool. You should be able to sell the wool. The ducks live out with the pigs, the sheeps, and the cows. I'll get ducks later. I don't have a lot of money right now. I need to earn some money. So we'll hold off on the ducks. We're doing it. Look, I'm done. Hey. Ho. Slow it down. Come on, the old man's been kicking butt today, man. And we're not going to have ducks. We'll have ducks later. In the meantime, you're going to go back to the farm. We'll have ducks later. All right, let me get off of this. Let me put this down if I can. There we go. All right, so that takes care of that. We got a little extra food now, and I'll show you where that is. That's right here. So now I should be able to see in here, is it? Yeah. So I've got hay stored 7% and pig food 7%. So if I buy a couple of more, I can get it up to 10%. But basically, I know they have food, and we're good to go. All right. Next in line, I wanted to do a little bit of questing. So I see a lot of question marks here, but I don't see any quest. This says I haven't been to this location. A lot of times what these question marks are going to do for me on the map right now is tell me I can buy the land. All right, notice the question marks are close to the land. So these are basically like telling you you can buy this, you can buy this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the future. I'm going to see if we have a quest that we can do that'll help advance the past. So let me see. I don't need to change clothes. I might need my chainsaw. Do I have it? I have my chainsaw on me. Let's see if it travels with me. No, my chainsaw did not travel with me. Boo hoo. Boo hoo. Boo hoo. Boo hoo. All right, no chainsaw. I hope we don't get a job where I need a chainsaw. Okay, I've got some quests here that I can do. New quest available. New quest available. Let's see here. The sweetest business. This is Hannah. All right, this is Hannah. We got to go talk to Hannah. I already have a quest. Let's go talk to Hannah. Travel to the bus stop or drive. Let's drive. Why not? Where's the truck at? Where's the truck? Truck's in here. I don't have a wire brush. Hold on. Hold on. Let's be smart. I got an idea. I got an idea. All right? My brain just kicked into overdrive. All right? I got an idea. Let's go into the house, into the magic chest that lets us see into the future and into the past. All right? Grandpa's magic. Whoa. Oh, it's over here. I was going to say, oh my God, don't tell me the chest is gone. All right. Let's be slick here, shall we? We're going to put this in there. And we're going to put this in there. The wire brush. Okay? I'm also a little hungry. So I'm going to put my lunch meat is already in there. I'm going to put more lunch meat in there. Put it all in there. There it is. All right, so now I got some food. I got to bring this honey, I believe. I have to bring this honey to her. All right, let's go. All right. The reason why I wanted to put the wire brush in there, it's driving me nuts that the truck is not in good shape anymore. Downstairs. Got to remember where I live, sorry. There we go. McFly! All right, now that I've done that, let's shoot up to the magic chest that allows us transportation of items across both time zones or generation zones. All right, we'll take this and we'll take this. And I think we're going to take the honey. I think we need it for that quest. I'm not sure, not 100%, but we'll take it. I just don't want to drive around in a beat-up old jalopy, man. My grandpa gave me this truck, so I want to make sure it's looking good, the way Grandpa would have wanted. Oh, Grandpa. Here we go. There we go. All right, I think that's it. That's it. All right, looking good. Looking good. All right, let's head on out. And let's go talk to the lovely Hannah. You know, I have my eye on Mia in 1960. Mia is, I think I'm going to make Mia my wife. I don't know if you guys have met in your gameplay, if you've met Mia. Mia is so cute. She's so fun to be with. I cannot wait to make her mine. I am going to charm her. I'm going to make her my wife. And we're going to have babies. We're going to have a little baby. Did I use new bricks on the cowshed and then repaint it? I did use new bricks on the cowshed, and I also put plaster, and I haven't painted yet. I'm gonna paint later. I should marry for money this time around, not for love. My real life wife will get jealous. Oh my God, you guys, you do not. You guys, my real life wife will marry me off to the first NPC that I find. I'm gonna make her my wife. Mia. There's Molly. There's Mia, but Mia is really got my eye. I was gonna go for Molly so that I could get up every day and say, good golly, Miss Molly. But then I decided that I wanted Mia, and I was gonna do a Mamma Mia every day. Like when I get up, Mamma Mia, make my breakfast. I haven't advanced enough. I can't use plaster. Yan 00U. Yan 00U. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you for the follow. All right, Mia, did I pass Mia? Hold on. Nope, I still got a little ways to go. Still got a little ways to go. I'm gonna kick back and relax here. I'm all up in my chair. So you guys know I had that hernia surgery, and because of the hernia surgery, it made me look into having a different gaming chair. I had been suckered in by the hype of the Secret Labs chair. Had it for about a year, hated it. I mean, I hated it. It was hard as a rock. And then somebody said, check out the Herman Miller chair, which is what I'm sitting on now. And the Herman Miller chair, like, see how I'm up like this? Or I'm back like this? This is the true. Do not get suckered in, guys. Do not get suckered into Secret Labs. If you're a streamer and you're starting out your journey and you want to have a seat that you can put, you know, a lot of seat time into, don't give them your money. They suck. I am a user of that product, and I can tell you that it hurt me. Herman Miller is the most comfortable chair that I have sat in, and I am not disappointed that I bought another chair and gave my brother the old one. I gave my brother the old one to come over and build the new one because of my hernia. I still had my fresh incision, and I was in mucho pain. And my beautiful little baby brother, my baby little brother
Hello?
came over
Excuse
and he
me?
helped me.
Yes?
Do you know Hannah? I would very much like to meet her.
And why would you like that?
Well, I live in my late grandfather's house, on the hill by a lake. I heard she might tell me something about him, so...
Well, I am Hannah. Nice to meet you. Your grandfather is well remembered within our family indeed. He was a true hero.
Damn
He
right.
helped my grandma Audrey and her sister Claire a big deal.
Yeah, I did.
I'm sure we wouldn't have this little establishment now, were it not for him. If you are truly his grandson, you are kindly welcome here.
Thank you. Can I help you with anything?
Spoken like a true gentleman would. But indeed, I could use some help. We're running low on apples, but it's not usually a problem with an orchard like ours. Still, cannot pick them myself, and our helper is off for a week. Would you pick those apples for me? I need quite a lot. I cannot pay you much, but you can take that flatbed trailer over there. It belonged
Awesome.
to my grandma, but it has been unused for years. Well, what do you say?
Sure, you got yourself a deal.
Awesome. Beamer, yeah, if you have back issues, check out a Herman Miller chair. Bad Wolf, best money I ever spent. Yeah, it is, man. Yeah, Beamer, this chair, the softness, the comfort. I am one of those people that suffers from back issues as well. I have a little bit of scoliosis that I have to deal with. So, yeah, man, it's 100%, 100%. I can sit in it. I'm supposed to take a break every hour. But ever since I got this chair, I don't even take a break or a stretch anymore. I sit here and play the whole time. Anyway, excuse me. My. Bone, B-O-N-E. What the hell is that? All right, I got to pick apples. Do I do that by hand? How many? I got 291 apples. Wait a minute. No. Come on. Come on, man. No way. There's got to be... Mr. Bad Fugu. Fugu. I was calling him Fungi, and there's no N. So Bad, I hope you notice I changed your name to the proper pronunciation. Bad Fugu. Thank you, my friend. Take it easy, brother. Love you. Love you. Can't get enough of you. Thank you, man. I'm not picking 300 apples one by one. Come on. There's got to be a way. Yeah, I need a hand, Rennie. I need like 291 hands. This can't be. This can't be. Let's read. Read. Pick apples for Hannah. Are you kidding me right now? How many apples are on a tree? No, you got to highlight them to get them. There's no way. There's no way. This cannot be right. There's got to be a machine. Is this how they do it in the future? You mean all of this time has passed from 1960? And I have to pick apples by hand? There's no like magic machine that comes and shakes the tree or, does something? Seriously? I am getting them rather quickly, though. I will say that. You know what? Look, we can use our spider senses. And we can turn them into golden apples. We can pretend like we're playing Crimson Desert right now. All right, we just turned this into a Crimson Desert stream. We're getting the golden apples. There's just no... I got to tell you something. Does she have 291 apples on the tree? Because I got to be sorely disappointed if I sink a bunch of time into this. How fast can we get this done? Is this doable? Is this doable? I think it is. I think it is, man. I got this new mouse, and it is like killer. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You follow what I'm saying? I hope you are. All right, I think I got all that one. Get these. Apple, an apple a day keeps RP playing. Tell you that much. Grab me some apples. Apple. You're the apple of my eye. You are the apple of my eye. Well, he's as American as apple pie. You could tell when I've been streaming for a long time, I get punch drunk. Oh my God, I went down this whole line. There's no way. I got to come back and get these trees every time they grow, man. Or is this the whole orchard? Oh my God, this is a whole orchard. Hold on. Hold on. Let's start at the beginning. Let's start here. This must be just exactly how many apples are in this orchard. So all I got to do is just go to every tree, make sure I get every apple, and then move on to the next tree. Keep my golden sight, my engineer's sight lit up. Light these up. Go up to them. Click them real quick. Has anybody done this quest yet? Am I the only one that's done this? My eyes. My eyes are crossing. Okay. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I wish I could just click on the trunk and just say, give me all the apples, please. Or if I had a basket, you know, like a bucket or a bushel or something. I haven't been at, well, I guess when I took my kids apple picking, this is how we did do it. So I guess this is legit. This is the world of orchard, you know, being a, this is the way I guess you do it in the orchard, I guess. I don't know. At least you don't have to go down a ladder. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I've got enormously long arms. I am freakishly long in the arm. Cowgirl, relax. Don't. Hey, Cowgirl, gifting 1 membership. Thank you, Cowgirl. Thank you. Rennie, you just got a gift there. We got a dancing cow. I believe Cowgirl gets very hypnotized by my dancing cow, which is why she gifts those to you guys so frequently. But enjoy the haircut video. Enjoy the cold brew, how I make my cold brew. Enjoy all things RP Gaming behind the scenes on my members page. That $1.99 membership gives you full access to my personal life. Thank you, Cowgirl. You are on a roll. I'll tell you, you're on a jelly roll. You are on a jelly roll. I got to admit, though, I am a fan of the dancing cow, so... I do enjoy seeing that cow come out and wiggle his little cow butt. All right, that's done. How am I doing? Oh, hey, I'm doing it. I got 62. 62 left. Guess what? This is actually going to work. So I think I already got this row. This is the new row right here. All right, I'm going to get this done. Get this done. We are doing it, folks. We're doing it. It's actually happening. Who would have thought that I could scoop up almost 300 apples in less than 15 minutes? Well, I owe it all to my Logitech Striker X2 mouse. Yeah, 34. I should have figured out how many apples per tree. More, right here. All right, 22. 18. 18. 18, and what have we got? 11? 11? Here we go. We're done. We're done. We are done. We are done. If you stuck it out, you guys are the apple of my eye. We did it. We did it. They're all done. I got them all. All right. Let me go give her some apples.
Can't say I'm surprised.
I got one of the best communities, man.
You know, he
I really
talks
do.
too much.
Here, is this enough?
Well, yes. These should be enough for at least 2 weeks.
So I'm handing her
you.
like this
You are
thing
just
of
as
like
helpful
300
and lovely
apples
as
in
I'm
my
sure your
arms. I
grandfather
just literally
And
dropped
please,
all of them
the
at her
trailer is
feet.
yours now.
Thank you, Hannah.
My pleasure. Be sure to drop by. I'll buy fruit and honey for a special price. And speaking of honey, if you ever wander west, would you please say hi to my dear friend Luna? Her
Luna?
beloved grandmother, Anavri, passed away recently.
Uh-oh.
And she can hardly deal with the loss. She might use some help too, I guess.
That's
All
good to
right.
know. Bye.
All right, so I just won a prize. And this is my prize. Okay. All right, so I just won this, but how did I get here? Did I take the bus or did I drive? I think I drove, right? Gosh, if they would put a trailer hitch on the truck, it would be so nice. It would be so nice. Gosh, I wish they'd put a trailer hitch on this thing, man. Let me see how much money I have in the future. I've got 1,500 bucks. It's a nice looking gas station. Definitely a hitch for the truck. No two ways about it. They got to do that. Really do. Or if not that, give me a vehicle that I can buy. Give me a vehicle that will haul trailers. It'll haul. I get the farm equipment. That's cool. If I got to bring a tractor to get it, no big deal. But man, stuff like a wagon, I really wish I had a trailer hitch for that. I want to take a look at some of these farms, how they did it. All right, let me see which way I'm headed here. All right, cool. I'm going to take a left when I get up here.
Keep it to himself.
I don't know if I can help anybody else in the past, but you need a Ford Ranger in the future. You got, yeah, I mean, you know, something. Chevy, Silverado, something. Ford Ranger. What is this? Building supply. I want to see what this, let's see what kind of supplies they got in the future. This is the building supply company for the future. Let's see what we got in here. Look at this. Oh, we can get, I think we can get fancy in here, man. All right, bricks. We already knew about that. Parquet floors. Still, I don't see any tile. A metal roof, a green one. Ceramic roof. And it looks like it's all the same. It's kind of hoping we'd have some different options here. All right, whatever. They have a log carrier wagon for $27K. Yeah, I don't have $27K, unfortunately. This is the home store. Oh yeah, so okay, so the home store and the let me pull in here. The home store, and this is the where we bought the washer. I want to see what's in here. Is it just the same stuff? Does it get any modern? Does it become modern? Oh, look at this. Oh, there you are. Hey, I knew your grandma.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Care to trade?
Sure.
Let me see what she has. Yeah, there's a modern looking washing machine for $867. They have the modern barbecue. There is a shower for sale. And there is a bathtub for sale. So yeah, I wonder if this washes the clothes faster. Now, if you buy that and put it in the house, it's not going to be there for the past. The only way I think you could get it into the past is to maybe slip it into the magic chest. If that's at all possible. All right, I'm running out of stamina here. I've got to get home. I got to sit down. What's going on, Ninja? How are you? How was your day? You should see the progress that we have made in this stream today. My goodness gracious. Can't believe everything that we've gotten done today. Yep, this is the way I want to go. That's because we have like-minded adults that sit in here with us, and they don't need to be told how to behave. They all learned manners, and everybody is, you know. I don't think anybody that sits and hangs with us even has the thought of misbehaving. I think we're all just pretty average folks, man, that just enjoy games and enjoy watching a silly old man like me play them. I try to bring as much of the funness of the game out. If I'm enjoying myself, I hope it shows.
True. I saw it with my own eyes.
Because I won't play if I'm not having a good time. I can guarantee you that. All right, I gotta find my house. Did I pass my house? No, I'm at my house. Hold on. All right, I'm home. I can't even recognize the place. I can't recognize the house in the future. Man, I'm wondering if we should start working on the future house as well. What do you guys think? Should we do a little of this, a little of that? Well, I'm going back to the 60s because I've got stuff I need to get done over there. All the oh, look at this. The raw materials all stay. Check it out. What? Hold on. Look at this. The raw materials stay. This paint has been sitting here for 50 years. These tin roofs have been sitting here for 50 years. Look at that. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna finish everything on the other map. No, I'm not gonna jump ship. I just wanted to come over here and I just wanted to get that quest done. Now we're back. We're gonna continue on with this stream anyway. We're gonna get everything, as much of this rehab done as we can. So let's continue. This is all set. We're done here. The house is done. The barn is done. Do I still have metal parts? I do. Here's what I think I want to do. I think I want to take these metal parts. Another thing I want to see is, does this work? Glass. Check out the glass. Does this work? No. All right, this is only greenhouse glass. It doesn't work on the house at all. All right, so this is going to come out of the inventory. I'm going to put this over here. I can probably sell that now. Oh, no, actually, no. We can, this glass, we can use it in the future. We'll leave that glass there. No, that glass will come in handy again. No. Everything will come in handy in the future. As long as it stays here, it transfers. We're good. We'll save that. Definitely, we're going to save that. All right, let's grab some wood. Oh, thank you, Robin. Here, I'm not trying to sell the game. Please don't think I'm trying to push a game on you. I'm just a guy that just likes playing games, and I just happen to have found that I'm enjoying the Farmer Dynasty series, which is not surprising me. I enjoyed the first one. I enjoyed the logging one that was out at the same time, Medieval Dynasty. I'm a big fan of the Dynasty series, so it's a natural fit for me because I dig these games, man. The reason why I like these games is there's so much to do. Like, you don't have to go like, oh, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? But thank you. I do appreciate it. If I'm showing the game in a good light, that makes me happy. I just want to do to this game what I did for Retro Rewind. And by the way, guys, I can't even say the word. Retro Rewind. I finished the story. I finished the main game. I'm just waiting for the developer to add the new content, which they are talking about, and we'll be back into that game as well. So if you were a fan of that particular playthrough, we will be back playing that game as soon as they give us the VHS repair station. Well, they did a good job with the game. Like I said, I played the demo last year, and I was very excited for it to come out, and it's finally out in early access, and I hope everybody that has it is enjoying it. I know I am. So, look at that. I just like it. I just like making everything look new again, you know, and it's not hard to do. It's very much like House Flipper, you know, a little bit. It's got a little bit of the House Flipper vibe to it as well. But this stream, I'll probably get all of the 1960 buildings all sorted out here. All right, I'm not able to hit this piece of wood. Let's see, can I get that from the inside? Piece of wood there that I'm not able to hit. Let's see if this does it. I'm also using this as an opportunity to finally clean everything and get it out of here. No, so we're not getting this one. Unless I got to go to the top and get it. I can't get a hitbox on that one. Yeah, I have the same issue, Rennie. Rennie, I've run into that a couple of times. It looks like it's going to be a texture glitch. But yeah, I had the same. You know, thank you for telling me that, because when it happened to me, I was asking if anybody's played the game, if it happened to them. So thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. I'm glad I'm not the only one. So it's a bug that we're not going to be able to work around it. So I'll show you what I did, how I dealt with it. I have a couple of areas where that happened, and I'll show you what I did. This is, I mean, what are you going to do? You're not going to be able to do anything about it until they patch it. So, and like I said, hopefully they're paying attention. Hopefully the content that I'm creating here will highlight any of the new bugs that they haven't kind of found yet, and they'll be able to squash them in good time, I hope. And I hope it's one of those bugs that when I come back into the game, it's just automatically fixed. I don't have to worry about putting a plaster on or anything like that, but that might be asking a little too much. All right, that's the end of the wood. All right, I have no more wood. I just ran out of planks. I ran out of planks, and I also drove the truck away from my spot. No, my spot's still here. Okay, great. How much money do I have? I have $600. I have $600. I got 113 wood. Hold on, friends. I think, oh, please tell me I didn't do what I think I did. Did I do what I think I did? Hold on. Do I got to go back to the future and correct something? Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Oh, damn it. I gotta go to the future. I gotta go back to the future. Back to the future. All right, grandson. All right, here we go. Forgot my toys. So guys, you can put anything in the chest upstairs in the house, and it's going to save your items, and you can use them in both both time zones, both generational, you know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about. And Bad Wolf is the one that turned us on to that little trick. So big W's for Bad Wolf for bringing it to our attention. Am I tired? I don't think I'm tired. All right, I got a bunch of pumpkins. Where is my, oh, I gotta go. Sorry, guys. I keep forgetting. Once you do this, now it should have been on me. Wait a minute. Did I put them on me? I put them on me. Oh. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. I think you did a ding dong. You went the other way. RP. RP. No, you didn't. You did it right. Okay, cool. I thought for a second I did it wrong. I did it right. I did it right. Okay. I told you, I've been playing. I'm going on 5 hours. All right, 30 more minutes. I got a 5-hour stream today. Hey, this is my rooster. Look at my rooster. I forgot all about you, bro. What's happening? Welcome. Awesome. That works. All right, chainsaw is on F4 right now, so let's go ahead and let's get some wood. I need at least $1,000 so that I can buy some more wood. So I'm clear cutting the forest. $250 firewood fetches $1,000. I can sell the junk too, yeah. Yeah, let me get a little firewood because that's an easy grand right there, and then I'll pack up some of that crap and see what we get for it. It's a good idea. I got a question. Does anybody know the answer to this one? If you skip repairing with junk, can you go straight to repairing with good materials? In other words, do you have to repair it with junk and then go on top of the junk, or can you go straight from there? You know what I'm saying? 158. You haven't been able to use good materials at all? Yeah, that's why I'm a little afraid of, well, I guess on this ranch, I don't got to worry about it because I've already used all the junk to repair everything. So if I got extra junk, I should be able to part with it and not feel any consequences. The thing is, you can always get more junk from the other farms, but you're going to need that junk to do their repairs. So, good question. I'm just not sure what the answer is. Beamer, I was able to skip and use good materials. I would think you'd be able to. I would think you would be able to. Be honest with you. I don't understand why you wouldn't be able to. But I tell you, this little trick of being able to go get the chainsaw in the future and bring it back to the 60s, which, by the way, not that long ago, they had chainsaws, so this dude should definitely be able to have a chainsaw in 1960. Come on. Might not be as slick as this one. You know, it might look a little differently, but I think the basics were definitely invented. I don't think everybody in the 60s was walking around the forest industry with just a hatchet. I know you use a hatchet from time to time, but I don't think this technology predates 1960. Somebody Google it, just out of fun. Somebody Google, when was the chainsaw introduced to forestry? The hand chainsaw. When was the first hand saw? That's a good trivia thing. Let's find out. Somebody that knows how to Google, come up with that answer. Is STIHL the game's main donor? I don't know. No, don't assume. Ask Google. Come on, you got a microphone on your phone. That's how I do it. I go, hey, Google. I don't want to stop doing what I'm doing. I know you can do this, guys. I know you can give me the answer to this. If you guys make me stop cutting trees to ask Google, I'm going to be flipping out. I need one. Max Lab, 1918 for the first chainsaw. Oh, I'm generally 99% right, so no need to Google. First chainsaws were electric. Queen, 1917 to 1920. I think I've made my point, right? I think I've made my point here. Right, guys? Listen, you know what? I'm taking down the shrubs. Look at this shrub. I'm taking down a shrub. I'm not getting any wood for shrubs. Not one bit of wood for shrubs. You're supposed to get at least one wood back for the bushes. I got to get an even 250. Yeah, I was. Maybe the chainsaw. You know what? I got a funny feeling. Hold on a second. I have a feeling. I want to try something. I got a feeling. I think I know what's wrong. Hold on. I got a funny feeling that if I switch this to an axe and I cut down a bush, I'll get wood. Watch. Maybe the chainsaw doesn't give you wood. I got nothing. No, I got one wood. I got one wood. I got one wood. Yeah, I got one wood. I guess a chainsaw doesn't give you wood. That, Braith, that's what I was thinking of doing. Oh, Braith, hold on. I was thinking of doing that. Hold on, that's a good idea. I was wondering if that was a thing that we could do. So let's shoot over into the workshop, which we're currently trying to fix. That's why we're getting the wood. Oh, hold on. Look at this. Look at this. Now, how much do I need? 6 pieces of wood and 1 piece of metal. All right, how about this? 5 pieces of wood and 1 metal, same price. 6 pieces of wood, 1 metal. All right, I gotta go make some inventory room. I bet these don't stack. Hold on. Where's my greenhouse? I gotta put some stuff away. This is great. Yeah, you know what? I was thinking about this, and I was thinking like, yeah, let's turn the firewood, let's turn that into actual product and get more money. Right? Can I not store this stuff? What's the matter? I can store this. Okay, I can store that. I don't need to store that. I can store this. Can I store this? Fresh zucchini. I cannot. Oh, I know where I can put this stuff. Never mind. I got it. I got a kitchen. I got a refrigerator. I got all the comforts of modern technology here. Take the pumpkin. Take the zucchini. Take the zucchini. We're going to sell the junk. I'm going to get rid of my building materials so that I have enough room in my inventory to take on more chairs. So now that I've learned some new ways of making some money in the game, thanks to you beautiful people. Well, thanks to Braith. But Braith is spreading that beauty all around him. Yeah, we gonna make a difference here, folks. We gonna make a difference. Right, the rest of this stuff, you know, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I should put the milk in the refrigerator. Let me put the milk in here. There we go. And let me store the eggs right now. Let me store the sausage right now. This is probably a good idea. All right, I'll keep that. I'll keep this. I'll put this one rando meal in here. All right, that's better. That's better. Okay, yeah, let's knock out some more chairs. Yeah, I put the eggs in there already. Hey, Ethan McGohan, how are you? How's it going? How was your Saturday? Thanks for coming in, hanging out with us today. All right, so I got to keep doing this just like this. Right, how are these? Are they? Oh, these! Oh God, they're stacking. They're stacking. The chairs are stacking. They're not taking up an inventory slot. How much? How high will they stack? Oh my God, they put stacking in the game, guys. Guys, this is awesome. I can just. Keep doing this. And then I can grab more junk. We're gonna make a fortune. We're gonna make a lot of money. Right, $1.20 a chair. I'd like to get about 20 chairs made if I can. I got 26. Hell, I'm going for it. Gonna run out the wood. Gonna run out the metal. Let me see. How much wood do I got left? 40. We're doing it, what, 5 times a piece? No, I got a ton. Oh, man, I am... Oh, God. I'm gonna make a ton of money. I am gonna make a ton of money. All right, I ran out of metal. I got more metal. Yeah, let's do it. We got more metal. Let's grab a little more metal. We'll try to get 50. Let's get 50 chairs. 50 chairs. I got metal up the ying. Yes, plenty of it. Plenty. Plenty. Turn it into dollars. Turn it into dollars. How's my lettuce doing? Look at my lettuce. Look at my lettuce. My lettuce has grown. Holy smokes, I am farming. I am farming, I'm crafting. This is the RP Gaming way to riches. We're going to be the Jordan's furniture of this land here, of this town. Opening up my own furniture store. I can't wait to start decorating the house now, building all of the furniture that goes into the house. That's where your wool, by the way, the wool that you're getting, I think the wool is going to be used in furniture making. So like your bed here, like leather for this one. This top-notch bed right here needs leather. The couch is leather. I know there's got to be a use for wool. Oh, look at this table, the family table. Look at the family table, guys. $330. Oh, I'm making the family table. Cupboards. Oh, we can do the kitchen over. We've got some stands. And we've got... Oh, we can make our own kitchen. Look at this. Look at that. You don't got to buy anything. Can you make a washer? Here's a sink. Here's a stove cabinet. Here's a stove cabinet. Here's a stove cabinet with a hood. This is great. And there's stuff yet to be unlocked. A nice refrigerator. This is great. This is great. Let me make sure I'm making the right chair here. Yeah, 49. I'm going to make one more chair, and then we'll go sell them. Now I got 50 chairs. I'm going to grab the junk that I have in here. I think that was a good idea that Pearl gave us. We'll go ahead and sell the junk. I'm keeping the metal. The metal you gotta keep. All right? Metal, you must keep that. I think I got some junk over here we can get rid of. All right, so I'm overweight. So let's pop down here. Let's go offload all of this stuff. I'm gonna crawl over here. I'm overweight right now. Hey, David, how are you, man? Well, we learned a couple of things, David Flanagan. We learned that we can cut the grass with the cultivator. So that's going to help make it look nice.
Hi there.
Ruby!
Care to trade?
Sure.
Ruby, I got 50 chairs. How much you going to give me for it, Ruby? $4,800, folks. The junk, how much? 162. 250. And there we go. Bam, we're up to 5,000 bucks. We're up to 5,000 bucks, everybody. Excellent. I'm not going to buy any of this stuff right now. Man, I'm going to make a lot of money selling chairs. I'm going to tell you that right now. Chairs, and more chairs. Especially that one. You don't need as many materials to make them, and they fetch the same amount of money. Let me grab myself a little bit of wood. Excellent. All right, is there anything else I need before I... You know what? I want this, the green roof. I want this. All right, let's get out of here. I'm leaving my truck here, guys. As you can see, I'm using it to fast travel so that I can buy my building materials without having to skip a beat. All right, I wish we could do this. Why can't we fix this? I don't understand why I can't fix the fence. And did I not already cut this down? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, the grass grew back. Oh, no. Guess what? Guess what? Yeah, no, farms don't look nice and clean. Guys, look at what happened. The grass came back. Here I am bragging about the grass, and the grass is back. Yeah, no, the grass is back. The grass doesn't stay cut, guys. As soon as you travel back and forth from the future, I guess we're gone too long in the future, and the grass grows. I mean, I get it, grass grows, but my God, man, it shouldn't be bushes again. I cut this whole area. There's got to be a proper lawnmower. You know what I'm saying? There's got to be a proper lawnmower. Well, I'm not celebrating the grass because I spent about 15 minutes cutting a bunch of it. All right, why do those look so funky, man? Are these all done? Look a little weird. That looks a little weird, but go ahead and we'll just go ahead and keep rocking and rolling here. It'll all sort out. Alright, I got more junk in here that I can sell. Alright, that's done. Okay, looking good, looking good. Okay, looks good. Looks good. Right, I don't know if I can get this. I guess I can. Oops. Got it. Got some stuff up here at the top. All right, let me throw down some scaffolding. Just need to get to the very top. All right. Getting there, it's getting there. I want to get all the wood done before I change over to roofing materials. And the roof that this is, I believe, this is a this is the ceramic. We're gonna put a ceramic roof on here. All right, so I think I have everything. Oh, over here, guys. Got a whole thing of wood right here. Hold on. Hold on. We're not done yet. Hold on. Lots of wood here, man. All right, can I get that? Gotta do the jump. Boom. Thank you, gamer, man. I appreciate it. No, Rennie. Okay, Rennie, so that's a good question. Rennie says if you buy a new property, do you have to rebuild it with new materials before selling it? Or just fix it up? So here's what the developers have stated. You can buy a brand new, buy a farm. You don't do anything to it, sell it, you'll make like $1. Buy a farm, repair it, basic, you'll make $10. Buy the farm and build it up and repair it 100%, you will get the money. So the work you put in is going to be, you're going to get compensated for your time. I think if you craft beehives, you can get honey. Because if I remember correctly, in the first game, you could put hives on the property in different areas by wildflowers. Yeah, the developers already said that if you put the time into the property and really rehab it, you will get more money on the sale. You are going to get more money by putting more effort into the rebuild. So basically, if you did this to a new farm and put all of these new things, and I mean paint it and everything, man, you're gonna get some serious do-re-mi. It's definitely going to cover the cost of the materials. You're definitely going to make a profit. That's according to the devs. So, because it is a very big part of the game. A lot, every farm can be bought in this game. So, all right, where was I? I finished my wood. I want to get my ceiling done. Did I get wood everywhere? Because this is what we're doing. We're doing 2 buildings that are kind of attached right here. So I got to make sure I covered my wood base. I believe I did. I believe I did. All right, I think we're good. Let me go ahead and put this stack right here. And then let's go get that ceiling material or roofing material real quick. Just want to grab that. I'm going to go with that ceramic. It's the ceramic roof right over here. Right here. Okay. So now I have every type of roof that there is. I have the ceramic. I have the metal. I have them all. Hey, you guys got to admit, man, pretty tricky to leave the truck over there, right? And just use the truck as our fast travel point. That's been really working well. Takes like no time to re-up on supplies. All right, let me see what I got going on here. Put that right there. There we go. Let's go make the roof look nice. Shall we? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, it's 5 o'clock, guys. I can't stop playing. Oh my god. I don't know if I should go past 5 hours. People tend not to watch videos that are that long. Oh man, we'll be putting some chapters in this one, everybody. Talk about an addiction. You guys are seeing a heavy addiction to this game right now. Tomorrow, no. Tomorrow is going to be Easter, guys. I'm going to be taking tomorrow off. My wife and her sister are very into Easter. And my wife would like my full attention tomorrow. And she deserves it, and she's going to have it. Because without Juicer, you guys would have never seen me online, because she was my first viewer and the one that encouraged me to hit the record and go live button. So, she's the boss. And the best boss I've ever had. My baby. My baby wants me. My baby wants my full attention tomorrow. My baby's gonna get my full attention tomorrow. Because I love her. I love her. But I'll be back Monday. Monday Fun Day, 12 o'clock, right here on RP Gaming. 12 o'clock Boston, Massachusetts time. That is officially Eastern Standard Time, GMT 5, for those of you across the pond. Now that you guys have caught up with the clocks and everything. Yeah, you are able to sell honey. Yeah, we've got to be able to do a bee business. The first one had a bee business. So definitely we should be able to sell honey. Absolutely. Get the flower seeds. You get them at the same place that you get the other seeds, the agricultural store. Allow me to show you where it is. It's my pleasure. I think I'm becoming the expert at this game right now, guys. All right, right here. If you go south of your farm is right here. Follow this road, this road, this road, and right here, agricultural store. It has 3 tabs, Bad Wolf. It has seeds for the field. The next tab is animals. The next tab is flowers. All in one all in one shopping. Woo, does that look pretty? Does that look pretty? You want to see what it really makes it look good? You want to see what really makes it look good? I'll show you what really makes it look good. What the hell happened here, man? Somebody knocked over my stuff here. What's going on? I got a vicious what you call it? Somebody coming along trying to mess up my mojo here. Shingle roof. I'm gonna put this away. Metal. Let's go ahead and put the metal away. Gosh darn it, man. Every time I use my scroll wheel. I've got wood. Am I going crazy, guys, or did I run? Oh, I can knock this stuff over if you hit it. Oh, I'm actually the one doing that. Okay, sorry. I thought I had plaster. Didn't I not have more plaster? Is there plaster over here? Yeah, there's plaster right there. This is what I want to see before I end the stream. Hold on. I'll let you guys see some of this. This is what really puts the frosting on the cake. Oh, wait, stop. Again. Look before you leap. Look before you leap. I'm out of bricks. Am I out of bricks? Do I have bricks? Do I got bricks? Yeah, I got bricks. All right, we got to do the bricks first, guys. I was wrong. Don't pay attention to that man behind the curtain. He knows not of what he's talking about. This is what we do first. There we go. I was just gonna like throw plaster on that crappy old brick. Now, this is how we roll. We put a nice new brick in here. Make it look nice and pretty. Just like that. Just like this. That looks good. I am going to end the stream now, guys. So I want to thank everybody. Oh my God, man. I can't believe how many people come in and hung out with me today. You guys are absolutely fabulous, man. Please come back on Monday for more Farmer's Dynasty 2. Farmer Ron will be on the job. Yeah, but this is what this place needed. Such an overhaul. Looks so good. So good. So good. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this place, would you? I can't stop. I gotta stop, but I can't stop. What the hell is wrong with me? Oh my God, I gotta stop. I gotta stop, guys. I can't keep going. I gotta stop. I gotta keep. I like it too much. It looks so good. It looks so good. All right, anyway, man. Okay, that's it. That's it. 5 hours. We can't keep going. As much as I can just keep going. I don't know what's happening with this game and me, but me and this game have gelled. All I can tell you is that. Thank you, everybody. Wow. Wow, what a lot of work I got done today. And thanks, I am at 69 concurrent viewers on YouTube. YouTube, thank you so much, man, for making my day today. You guys are absolutely beautiful. Twitch, you did a pretty good job today, too. Thank you so much for being there for me. Appreciate it. Please come back Monday, and we will continue on with this wonderful journey. All right? I probably will go ahead and brick up everything, you know, when we come back on Monday. We'll finish this up, and we'll have more Farmer Dynasty 2 madness. I would really like to thank my moderators. You guys, I could not do this without you. Congratulations to Soul Lock for winning the copy of Farmers Dynasty 2 on our Discord. If you would like to join our Discord and be eligible for future giveaways, become a Cold Star member by chatting in my Discord, reaching level 5, or becoming a regular member here on the YouTube side, or just being a frequent flyer on the Twitch side. Either way, I do appreciate your time. I do appreciate your love and your support. You guys have made this very, very old gamer very, very happy. Thank you so much for joining me today. I will catch you guys on Monday. Have a happy, happy Easter. And I will catch you later. Ta-ta and bye-bye. Happened. My whole fucking